Okay, I think I got most things correct. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome into the cafe. Let me make sure. Let me turn this off real quickly. All right. Let me do this. We're gonna start with NIKKE in just a moment. I have Overzone pulled up. I just wanted to make sure everything's working so far. Everything seems to be working, so I'm getting things done. I think you guys can hear it in the background. Confirm. All right, let me move over to so you guys can see. Okay, actually, this is the one I wanted, and I couldn't find it earlier. Okay, remove this. Welcome in, welcome in. Also, MLT Spider, welcome in. If you have a better way of me saying your name, please let me know. Let me see. Oh, there we go. We got it. All right. Okay. Let me fix this window right here. This should be good. Are we good? I think we're just about good. How is everything looking right now? Let's move this over here. Little cup of tea. Ohayou gozaimasu! Tore-san, ohayou gozaimasu! How'd the golfing go? I'd only stopped for a bit because I stayed up all night gaming until 8 a.m. Oh my god, the golfing was crazy. You guys want to play golfing with me? Do you guys want to golf with me? I love playing the golfing games with friends. So if you guys ever want to do golf, just tell me. I will probably buy you the game. Looks good visually. It's a game where like you can repeat it with your friends over and over again. All right. Kang, welcome in. Enjoy your cafe LA. And NIKKE story is very good. It's easy to digest too. It has been very easy to digest. Red Frost, welcome in. Enjoy your ginger ale. Did someone get first customer, by the way? Did someone get first? I didn't see. It didn't seem like it. I've seen a lot of golf party games. I do like playing golf with your friends. That's another game we play. I know number 2 is coming out, so I look forward to it. I think first might still be available if anyone wants to. Ooh, it is. I saw MLT here, so I didn't take the first redeem. I mean, if you don't know about it, then that's just how it goes. All right, let's get started because I don't have much time. We do have a hard stop at 4 p.m. today. So 今日は16時までです。Stolen. There you go. Slide your place in line. It's the only way you can cut in line, and I'll forgive you. All right, let's get started with Overzone. I may have accidentally muted it. Here we opening graphic. Yeah, opening graphic. Where is my cancel? Looks good so far. I'm excited. All right, touch the continue. Oh, what is this? Nothing out of the ordinary seen yet. Arigato, Tore-san. Oh my goodness. Classic Master. Hiccup. Wait, that's Scarlet. Okay, so Snow White's over here. Oh, we're playing as Dorothy. Are we playing as Dorothy? Hold on, let me see if I can get her. Okay, so we have a bunch of like standard issue NIKKEs. This looks like Dorothy. Before she's like all angelified or whatever.
はい、かしこまりました。
Do we get like any? We don't. Okay.
はい、かしこまりました。
Scarlet. Hiccup. I merely imbibe 1 cup. 1 I doth proclaim.
はい、
Let's
かし
go
こまりました。
Overzone. Omega Shinryu, welcome in with this map. Super nostalgic. Can I not get any of those
か
little?
しこまりました。
Am I not allowed to get any of the little sparklies? I must pray so that those who have moved on can be at peace. And then commercial master. What is this?
かしこまり
Can we
ました。
talk to Rapunzel? There's Crackle, a robot invasion. The situation Crackle has gotten worse, I think that's
はい、かしこまりました。
it. Citizens indoors instructed otherwise. Okay.
はい、
Wow.
かしこまりました。
We are like on an island, it seems like. Or are we? Yeah, we are on like an island. Is this like Alcatraz? You know, for all the years that I lived in San Francisco, I never went to Alcatraz. The relics are now stage rewards for the archive events. Ah, I see. Okay.
はい、
We can't get to Snow White. She looks different. Let me see if I can zoom in on my favorite. She's so cute. We don't goon here 16-bit or 16. We actually, I really like the game for the story, and I love digging into the story. Right now, there is not much gooning. I just like the pretty. I just like the pretty designs. Hi, Kuro. Welcome in. Wait, no, Kuro! Kuro! Are you serious? Let me go get my water bottle. Unbelievable. Whoops, wrong bag. Wait, where is my water bottle? Aw? Did I leave it somewhere? Shit. Where's my water bottle? Let me go see if my water bottle is, outside. Otherwise, I left it at work. Which isn't a fun idea. Bad news, everyone. I think my water bottle's at work. Oh, nope, I found it. Ugh. It's just pushed to the bottom of my bag sideways. Lose another water bottle. It used to be more tame, more of a joke on release. That's true. I've always been ace adjacent, so I tend to avoid overly sexualized things if they don't have real substance. Yeah, no, I agree. Let's see where we got. Not gonna lie, the music gameplay story is enough to distract you from the butt stuff. Yeah, it is. It really is. Hi, Mina, kanpai shimashou. 3, 2, 1, kanpai. But I feel you, 16. Ace adjacent. Ace. person also over here, I can ignore it because the music's been really good. The story has been phenomenal, and right now we're getting into basically like kind of a heavy, meaty part of the story. My current understanding of... Hold on. Is there music that I'm absolutely missing? Yeah, there is. Okay. So my understanding right now is that Overzone is a pinnacle of what's going on currently. I'm trying to experience this game as if it were on release. So it's been really interesting so far. And everyone has been really good about spoilers. You guys keep it up. Amazing. You're all been really good. Some more tame, more joke on release. Arky, welcome in. Enjoy your green tea. Understand, I've definitely never hold it against people if they get put off by it. Totally. And we do appreciate everyone here being respectful and as well as just fun. I also did play a lot of Dead or Alive back in the day, so I can't really say much. Oh my god, Dead or Alive. So long ago. I haven't done Overdone fully, but it's really important, the whole game plot. Exactly. So I'm ready to get in. If you guys are all buckled up, everyone here. Oopsies. I'm so sorry. Tore-san, keepy okay. And if you guys can't tell, we do have... Wait. Is it going? We ready? Hold on, I need to check something really fast. Is the YouTube going through? I need some more chatter from the YouTube, please. I'm so sorry. I need to make sure that this is let me make sure it's on. Let me see. Come on, let's go. Is this it? Oh gosh. Is it not working? Oh no, we're not. Okay, hold on. Multi-stream chat, what happened? We just had this. You guys were all working. Let me see. Let me make sure. Save. You guys there? Oh no. Oh no. How did we lose it already? You've got to be kidding me. I don't see YouTube chat on screen. I don't see YouTube chat on screen either. What happened? Alright. Let me... YouTube! YouTube! Why? Oh no, we aren't real. They've been cast aside again. We just had this! Everything was working! You were the chosen one! Multi-stream chat! Oh my god. Oh, come on. Alright, let me see if I can figure this out real quickly. Oh, come on. I don't even know what I can to like try and fix this right now because clearly it's not... Alright, let me do this one more time. Save. Alright, YouTube. It's your turn. It's your turn. I need you guys to chatter a little bit. I see nothing. No, not like this. Not like this. Are you serious? Test controls. Let me see if I can... chat from YouTube. Okay. It says it's going, but like, I don't understand why it's not going. It's connected. Hello? Are you serious? We just tested this. Why? Hello. Hold on, maybe this is... I just tested this on Monday. Tuesday. Everything was fine. What are you up to? I'm trying to get... Alright. Lisa! Oh my god, Chime! I'm trying to get you guys on the screen. Oh my gosh. Which is fine. It worked so well before. It did! Clear chat, like, save. I don't understand what happened here. It's connected. It says it's connected. But like, I see nothing. I forgot it was Saturday in Japan. Why? Yeah, exactly. Nande. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? Let me see if I'm missing something. Usually there's a little bit of a delay, but... Oh, man. I may have to actually send in a support ticket. What was it? Okay, let me see if I can... Am I a VTuber or am I a streamer? I'm just a streamer. Sure. Let me see. Let me see if anyone has been... Nope, that's not it. Okay, well... This is a bummer. I don't... Oh, just starting Overzone? Oh! Nope, that's from Twitch. Yes, I am, but we're having trouble because the multi-chat has decided to absolutely, like... shit itself. For lack of better words. Let's see. To chat? No post. I literally had this up just fine. Let me see. Well, I guess we're back to our old method. I just did the latest 2 and 2 event. It's so good. Did you do it yet? I've been working on it. Oh my god. I'm so sad. I'm so sorry, YouTube. I'm so sorry. Do I have to do I have to reinstall this over again? Because this is crazy. I don't... Just around the corner? It is. Is it on YouTube's end, you think? Okay, I'd rather have a good time with the NIKKE story. I'm sorry, guys. I'm really, really bummed about this. Because I worked really, really hard to get this going. To find something that would work. And I feel like it's just disappointing me. Excuse me. Yeah, okay, you know what? We're gonna do this again because I want you guys... I want you guys to be around as well. And I'm going to figure this out. Like, I will message the people and be like, hey, this isn't doing the thing it's supposed to. Because we did try this on Tuesday, and it worked. It worked so well. Alright. I'm just gonna have to keep up on chat, but welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for helping me test it, and thank you so much for your patience as this doesn't work. So I have 5 of my Nikkes reached 3 stars. Nice! Congratulations, Alistair. It was beautiful. Just the simple old restart. It probably does need to be a restart, but I don't really want to restart stream because we are on a really strict time schedule today. And that's what's annoying. So I'm gonna keep... I can't keep troubleshooting it tonight or right now. So we can't troubleshoot this now. But I will try and keep up on chat as best I can. But welcome in, everyone. I appreciate you all coming, and I hope you guys have a good evening. We are going to start Overzone. Quantos, enjoy your Darjeeling tea. Thank you so much for stopping by. I saw Lynn come in. Lynn, enjoy your iced coffee. YouTube, know that we love you so much, and I appreciate you guys being here. Eridan, welcome in. Oh my Shinryu, welcome in. Precursor, welcome in. So it ain't working, unfortunately. YouTube, the multi-stream chat function is not working. Not cat function, chat function. Chat. There you go. Weirdo. Hi, Ironclaw, welcome in. All right, let's get started.
はい、かしこまりました。
Okay. Bzz, bzz.
みんな元気？
Lily-wise? Lily-wise? Huh, everyone, hello.
こ
How
の
are
動
you?
画は私の生命信号が途絶えたらみんなに自動で転送されるように設定してあるの。
Who is Lily-wise? This video was to be sent to you all upon the termination of my life signals.
こういう言葉は使いたくないけど
I've always disliked this term,
遺言だって思ってほしいな。
but you could think of this as my will.
とにかく
Anyway,
私たちはお互いのこともこの世界のことも何も知らないで出会ったよね。
when we first met, we didn't know each other from Adam. We were completely green about the world.
たくさん喧嘩して笑って泣いて
Who is Lily-wise?
いろんなことがあって
We fought a lot, laughed, cried, and shared a lot of emotional moments together.
たくさんのことを経験した。
We went through a lot.
指揮官と出会って人類のために戦って多くの人々の希望になったよね。
We met the commander together and we fought to save humanity. People looked up to us.
仲間と家族を見送り世界が崩壊するっていう経験も
And there were bad times as well, saying goodbye to friends and family who perished as the world fell apart.
もう諦めたいって思ったことも何度もあったと思う。
There were many times when you wanted to give
私もそうだったから。
up, as did I.
だけどこれだけは忘れないで。
But you must remember one thing.
あなたたちはたくさんのことを乗り越えて
You all have overcome so much.
人類を守ったということ。
You have protected mankind.
この世界を救ったということ。
You have saved the world.
いつどこで何をしててもそれだけは変わらない。
No matter where you are, whatever happens to you or whatever you do, nothing will ever change that. Okay. Who is Lily-wise?
誇りに思
I
って
don't feel like I know that name.
それだけの価値があるんだから。
Feel proud. You deserve that much.
私はあなたたちと
I
会えてすごく幸せだった。
am so happy to have met you all.
別れたくない。
I don't want to leave.
こんな動画一生見せないで済めばいいな。
Hey, I'm starting to ramble. Don't want you to have to keep watching this video
で
forever.
ももしこの動画をあなたたちが見ることになったら
Still, if you're watching this video,
私の最後のお願いを聞いて。
please do me one last wish. She's like, well, I have one more wish. One last wish.
この世界をよろしくね。
Take care of this world.
それから
And... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I saw that. Well, Twitch, did you just get kicked? I think Twitch just got kicked. Everything is breaking. I don't know why. Ah. Everyone move to YouTube. I feel like... I feel like the universe is telling me it's not a good day for Overzone. Because we can't get the YouTube, like the multi-stream chat going. And OBS just broke. Like Twitch just broke. I feel like something is going on. The universe might be telling us to stop. We back? Okay, as long as we back. Oh, this is so aggravating. I just hit my mic. Okay. Let's keep trying. Whomever Lilywise is. So we see Dorothy. I see Snow White. I see... Is this Rapunzel? And I see Scarlet. I can't... yeah, this is Rapunzel. And then we have like... 2 pictures that are shot through. That means like 2 people so far are likely dead. The universe can already feel the pain. I have faith that we'll make it through. Welcome in, Cold. Come join us, Switch Bros. We have cookies. No. I don't know about that. Anyways, let's get started. Alright. So this focus seems to be on Scarlet, Rapunzel, Snow White, and Dorothy. Maybe this explains why Snow White and Dorothy do not get along. I might have to do a proper reset of the computer for this thing to work. You'll learn more about Lily on Red Ash. Don't know who Lily is. King! Rapunzel. Alright. Before I keep going, just a general reminder. We are playing this that I only know information that has been released up until this point. Anything else, any questions that regarding future information or information that I may not have as a commander at this point in time when Overzone came out, because we are doing by release date, just smile and nod. Just smile and nod. Oh man, Red Frost grabbing me without water. Hi, mina, kanpai shimashou. 3、2、1、乾杯! Now let's keep going. If the stream does die again, I will probably see what I can do to fix things. But if I can't fix things, we may have to stop for the day. Because it does not seem like this is working. Alright, Scarlet, Dorothy. Snow White slowly walks forward. Snow White. Has she gone?
ああ、
Yes.
名前はなんと
Did she say what her name was?
聞けなかった。
I didn't hear her say
話せる
anything.
ような状況ではなかったから。
And wasn't exactly a convenient time to ask.
認識表にはケイトと書かれていた。
Her name tag said Kate.
それが本人の名前かどうかはわからないが。
There's no way to know for sure if that's her name, though.
恐ろしいですね。侵食。
NIKKE corruption. Scary.
はい。
That's so sad.
自我を奪う恐ろしい武器です。
Very. It robs you of your own identity.
あのものでさえ乗り越えられなかったのだから。
Not even she could endure it. So it seems like we just had a NIKKE corruption happen straight off the bat. Yeah. Seems like all four of them are out on the battleground.
捧げてきます。
I'm going to pray.
やめておきなさい。
Don't bother.
今まで何人送ってきたことか。
How many have we sent off?
君の気持ちはわかるが、あまりにも多くの死と向かい合っておる。
I understand how you feel, but we're dealing with with mass casualties here.
しかし、このまま放っておくことはできません。
We can't just leave them here unattended.
移ってしまうよ。死によってもたらされる沈黙が。
The silence that accompanies death is all-consuming.
生きる者より死者をそばに置けば、いずれそうなるであろう。
If you keep the dead closer to you than the living, it will claim you as well. Rapunzel walks off in the same direction that Snow White came from.
頑
She's
固だな。
gonna do it anyways. Such stubbornness.
スノーホワイトよ。せっかくだからお墓でも作ってやったらどうだ？
Snow White, why don't you dig some graves while we're here?
それはラプンツェルの仕事だ。
That's Rapunzel's job.
ああ、君は頭に穴を開けることで役目を終えたと。
So your job begins and ends with blasting a hole through their heads? Is that it?
おやめください。
Stop.
スノーホワイトが言っているのはそういうことではないでしょう。
That's not what she meant.
そうかね。こういう状況で役割分担かね。
I wonder if Scarlet and Snow White get along right now. Is that so? It seems to me that you're quite clear about what each of our professional responsibilities entail, and Dorothy seems to kind of be the head of them.
祈りを捧げてお墓を作ること。
Rapunzel has always been the one who digs the graves and prays. I'm wondering if Scarlet is searching for like a little bit of empathy out of Snow White or in this situation. Because it seems like although they have their roles and they're respectful of each other's roles, they still, like, Scarlet is seeking to share the burden. Even though she told Rapunzel not to go pray, Rapunzel still went off to go pray, and she's like, well, I guess Snow White should go help too. Because this is something that Snow White did.
そのこと自体がラプンツェルにとって慰めになるはずです。
It consoles Rapunzel as much as it does the deceased.
今できることはそれしかありませんから。
As of right now, that's all she can do. I wonder, is Snow White like a, or not Snow White, Rapunzel like a healing NIKKE? Yeah, I can see that. Definitely an antagonistic way to do it though. Yeah. It is very much a it is very much a dig. Dig. Oh my god. It's a dig at Snow White, being like, hey, you caused this. You should help. Like you saw, like you need to see this to the end.
それに
Also,
侵食されたニケを送り出す仕事を
I'd
毎
like
日のように黙々とこなしている方の気持ちも
I'd like you to put a little more thought
もう少し
into
考えていただきたいですね。
how it must feel to be the one responsible for giving corrupted NIKKEs a proper send-off day in, day out. I mean,
すまぬ。私も少し疲れていたようだ。
yeah, my apologies, my exhaustion got the better of me. Fair enough. It is a very tense situation, so it seems like Scarlet was mostly venting her maybe exhaustion and anger at the situation. Rapunzel is very support focused, not surprised. Okay.
構わない。
It's okay.
私が持っている弾丸が一番多い。それだけだ。
I've got the most bullets. It makes sense for me to do it.
これからは私がやろう。私の剣は無限に振り回せるからな。
No, I will perform this task henceforth. My blade can be swung infinitely.
いや、私がやる。
No, I'll do it.
私はただ引き金を引くだけだ。
All I have to do is pull a trigger.
しかし、あなたは剣を振り下ろさねばならない。
You'd have to swing your sword.
そうですね。
They're two very different things. I think she did say a little bit of something else that Dorothy's responding
それ
to.
にその剣、そういう場では使ってほしくありません。
You shouldn't use your sword for something like that
グ
anyway.
レンのお姉様が望まないでしょうから。
They bring up her sister. Your sister would not have wanted that.
そうだ。だから私がやる。
Exactly, so I'll take care of it.
わかった。悪いな。
Very well. I apologize. She says more of like my bad. It seems like at this point Scarlet is in some way reformed, I guess. Maybe she was using her sword to kill people. Kind of relentlessly, and it's something that like her sister maybe didn't approve of. Not 100% sure yet.
ドロシー、前回の襲撃はいつだった？
Dorothy, when was the last raid?
2日前でした。
2 days ago.
どんどん間隔が伸びているな。1日に3回も来ていた頃が嘘のようだ。
Things seem to be slowing down. Hard to believe we were once dealing with 3 waves a
時
day.
間が経つほど回数が減るはずです。
It's the natural progression as time passes.
ラプチャーからしてみれば、ここを狙う理由がどんどんなくなるわけですから。
Raptors have less and less incentive to raid this
あ
place.
と2ヶ月耐えられれば。
So long as we ride it out for another 2 months. 2 months? How long have they been there now?
人類は生き残ります。地上ではなく、アークで。
Mankind will have a fighting chance. If not on the surface, then the Ark at the very least.
ついに終わりが見えたな。
At long last, the end may be in sight.
長かったですね。
It's been a long time.
今すぐおしまいというわけではありませんが、
We've still
そ
got
れ
a
ま
long way
で
to
頑
go.
張りましょう。
So let's stay frosty? Wait, so let's stay frosty all the way to the end. I don't... Alright, trying to fit in with the cool kids. No, so we got a long way to go. So let's stay, like, alert.
すべて終わったら報われるはずです。
When all of this is over, we'll be rewarded. Sure you will.
私たちは人類を救った象徴として、勝利の女神として崇められるのです。
People will call us goddesses of victory, the saviors of mankind.
そのすべてを享受しながら、アークで余生を送ればいいのですから。
We'll live the rest of our lives in luxury, reveling in our well-deserved praise. Rip, broken chat, I see. Yeah, hi Cookie, welcome in. Enjoy your spiced hot chocolate. Yeah. Yeah. Good old localization. It's fine. Localization is fine. Reveling in well-deserved praise and peace, if you say so.
2ヶ月か。今までの時間はあっという間だったのに、残りの2ヶ月がこれほど長く感じられるとは。
2 months? Time passed so swiftly up until now, yet 2 months seems like an eternity to my ears.
終わりが近づくというのは、こういう気持ちなのかね。
So strange how my feelings don't change when the end is near.
嘘みたいですね。
It doesn't feel real to me either.
私は監視所に戻って警戒を続ける。
At any rate, I'm heading back to my post and continuing my watch.
またですか？少しお休みになられては？
Already? Don't you want to rest a little?
他のニケの皆さんもいますし、 休んでください。
There are plenty of Nikkes who can fill in for you. Relax for a moment. I don't think she
いや
has that.
今回の襲撃も事前に気づけたからこの程度で済んだんだ。
Okay, the only reason we suppressed this raid was that we knew about it in advance.
警戒しすぎて困ることはない。
Nothing bad can come from remaining alert. Okay, Snow White walks away.
スノーホワイトが変わったことになれないのかい？
'Tis most difficult becoming accustomed to the new Snow White. Oh, so I know the 3 evolutions of Snow White. We have like the small child, and then we have like this Snow White, which is the one that we currently know, and then we have heavy armed Snow White, which I don't know where that comes from, but you know what, like we'll find out in the future. I'm guessing that Snow White has changed at this point from maybe the small version to this kind of more adult version. Small White, Snow White, Swole White, yeah. So I guess this is, maybe she powered herself up somehow?
はい、少し。
Yeah, a little.
私もそうだ。しかし
However,
思考転換を多く目にしてきたわけではないが、あそこまでなんというか。
my eyes had not witnessed many mind switches, but how shall I word it?
効率的に思考転換したケースは初めて見た。
'Tis the first time the changes have seemed to be for the better.
でも
So
よかったです。
Snow White underwent a mind
私た
switch?
ちのこともすべて覚えているし、
Yeah.
頼もしくなりましたから。
Okay, I'm just glad she remembers all of us and she actually became dependable for once. She's actually become dependable for once. Interesting. So we have a mind switch in Snow White. From like younger to this kind of older
正直
version.
どうしたらいいのかわからなかったので。
To be honest, after Lilith's death. Alright, so we have Lilywise and Lilith. More vampires. That's all I'm saying. More vampires.
リリスが亡くなってから。
I didn't know where to
み
turn.
んなにとって衝撃だったからのリリスの死は。
We all were affected by her passing. Yeah.
彼女はまだここに。
Is she still there? At that place?
はい。行くたびに驚きますよ。あまりにも穏やかで。
So they have her preserved somewhere, it seems like? Yes, every time I go see her, I can't help but be surprised by how peaceful she
ただ
looks.
眠っているだけのように見えま
As if
す。
she's sleeping. Vampires. I'm telling you, Nikke is all vampires.
あまり頻繁に訪ねてはならぬよ。
Do not go there too often.
わかりました。
Yeah, I know. Vampires.
では、夜の戦闘に備えて簡単に食事しましょうか。
Okay. Anyway, if we're going to be back in the fray this evening, we probably shouldn't eat anything too heavy, right?
うん。
Yes.
ところで、食料は残っているのかね？
But is there any nourishment remaining?
今のところは。
Not that we've found.
そうかい。手伝おう。
Very well, I shall lend a hand. It's not very much vampires, it's way worse. Well, I don't know what it is, but to me, this is all vampires. 2 a.m.
まもなく射程距離に入ります。
Visual confirmation on raptors, heading into firing range soon.
準備はできておる。
I am ready.
わかりました。
Same here.
いつでも大丈夫だ。
Ready when you are.
何があっても、ここを守らなければなりません。
We have to protect this place at all costs. Enjoy the music, everyone. So what I understand right now is that Snow White has suffered a mind switch, and that she has evolved in some way. Past that, we are on a battlefield. We've been here for quite a while. Oh, that we are all Snow White. Snow White is the friends we found along the way. Oh my god, Cookie. Goddess Squad OST. Yeah, I actually have I have a keychain with the CD cover art. They're really cute, but I lost my Little Mermaid one on the way to the orchestra. I'm so sad. Humanity's future lies in our hands. So I wonder if this is like one of the big battles that they talked about, and then like all of a sudden like they just lost. Or if this is the battle of when they were talking about like the first commander and stuff, and how how they were feeling like they were winning. Space vampires, since the Lost Rex you found say they saw raptors come from the sky. You know what, Ironclaw, you got something going there for you. Alright, non-story related, this song is the first time Prunella performed in NIKKE. Cosmograph loved her performance so much he hired her back multiple times and they collab constantly. Praise for Prunella. That is the same thing that happens with Final Fantasy XIV. We love it when composers find their muse. Alright. Goddess Squad? Ready. Okay, so this is the Goddess Squad. Encounter. But I wonder if the Goddess Squad was bigger. Because we do see that image of... we do have the image of the two people behind Dorothy in the stained glass. We have the two pictures that are just shot through. One is small, so I can assume that I can guess, I guess, that may be a NIKKE. There's a bigger one, which I can guess is either Lilith or a commander. Next stage. Oops, I forgot that. Give me a damage report. No serious damage to the guard post. Only some minor repairs are required. Some of the other NIKKEs have been injured, many of whom are beyond saving. Which is really sad for Rapunzel considering she's support. Darn it. Our resources are depleting. Have any NIKKEs been corrupted? None in today's attack. May the dearly departed rest in peace. You know, Rapunzel probably acts as she is in the future because that's probably what she turned to when everything was very, very dark. And things kind of like I don't know if like we can say things have gotten better, but things have gotten a little bit more stable. Perhaps she turned to her novels to find out more, or like to just kind of like to indulge herself and like have a sense of like her, like to enjoy something, enjoyment. Do you guys ever do that? Do you guys ever be like, oh man, this is my copium, and it may not be something that is, well, it could be something normal. It could be anything really, and just as long as like it's not drugs or it's not alcohol or anything related to that, but like any substance that's bad for you, it's just something that like you turn to kind of like deal with the things in life. I wonder if like Rapunzel's smutty novels are what she turned to. You're describing how I interact with all media. Well, yeah, the world is definitely a place right now. Alright, let's give them a proper burial. I'll do it. Alright, Are you sure? There are quite a few of them.
それでも私がやります。
It doesn't matter.
これしか私が皆さんにしてあげられることがないのです。
It's all I can do at this
わ
point.
かりました。
Very well. Rapunzel walks off.
私は見張りに立つ。
I'll keep watch.
では私は崩れた場所の手直しをするとしよう。
I shall make any necessary repairs.
はい。私はアークに連絡します。
Good. Sounds good. I'll contact the Ark. Ooh. It would have been a good time to study up on the Goddess Squad information that we got. Books, movies, games, anime. I mean, yeah, the method of copium is coping with what we're dealing with. Snow White and Scarlet take off. What is Dorothy going to do? Because she does not like the Ark. This is at a point in her life where she still believes in the Ark, and she does not hate it. This may be where she grows to hate the Ark because of whatever happened.
困ったわね。
This isn't good. A dilapidated rust bucket of a robot comes clanking over. Do you wish to contact the Ark?
はい。
Affirm.
お願いし
Beep.
通信開放。ただいまより記録された音声をアークに転送します。
Communication open. All recorded messages will be transmitted to the Ark.
通信状態が悪い場合、音声の転送に失敗する可能性があります。
However, in the event of poor signal, transmission may fail. She's gotta try. At this point, she's just gotta try. Ooh, Lilith is dead, and it's hurt the Goddess Squad quite a bit. Yeah, it sounds like Lilith's passing is heavily affecting the morale. Okay.
私はゴッテス部隊のリーダー代行ドロシー。リーダーだったリリー・バイス少佐の死亡によりリーダー代行を務めています。
And Lilith does sound like a female name, so maybe this is the female commander that we've had. This is Dorothy, acting leader of the Goddess Squad. I have assumed this position due to the death of our former leader, Major Lilith.
アークにゴッテス部隊の現状況を報告します。
Our current situation is as follows. Is this Dorothy's theme, by the way?
巨大地下都市アークへ移住する。地上の重要人物を保護およびガイドする。
Our mission is to protect those who have been deemed important and escort them from the surface to the massive underground facility known as the Ark.
アークガーディアン作戦は達成率 72% という数値で成功を収めました。
Operation Ark Guardian is approximately 72% complete.
現在、地上に残っている人類は公的にはおりません。
We think so, yeah? Okay. There are officially no more humans remaining on the surface.
ゴッテス部隊および多数の量産型ニケがアーク入り口に建てられた臨時監視所に駐屯しており、
The Goddess Squad and several mass-produced Nikkes are stationed at the temporary outposts situated at the Ark's entrance.
アークが完全に閉ざされ封鎖されるまでラプチャーの襲撃から入り口を守っています。
We are to protect the entrance against any future rapture raids until the Ark is completed and sealed off.
今後2ヶ月間封鎖が完了するまで警備を続ける予定です。
One of the things I can figure is that given what Dorothy is saying or Dorothy has said, and given what the status of their mission is, I can only imagine that the Ark may have just shut the door on them. Closed itself off and basically said you are going to fend out here for yourself. Fend out here. Not send, fend. Oh, never mind. You have to protect yourself because that's it. We're not we're not helping. The door has been closed and we're not opening it back up. They refuse to let them back in. It is expected that we will be required to do this for approximately 2 months.
我々は今危機に瀕しています。
However, the situation is becoming dire.
補給品と人員はどんどん減っており、度重なる戦闘により心身ともに極限状態です。
Our resources and troops are both slowly being depleted, and we are becoming physically drained due to the incessant fighting.
封鎖中であるアークからの支援は望みません。
We do not expect any form of backup from the ARC.
私たちは最後まで使命を全うし、成功を収めるでしょう。
Hi Lynn, enjoy your iced coffee. Going off zombie movies and such definitely sounds like something that could happen. Yeah. And Cookie, I just sent you a message. Okay, we will do everything in our power to succeed.
その代わり、約束してください。
In exchange for this, you must promise us one thing.
アークの封鎖が終わったら、私たちをアークに連れて行くことを。
Once the city has been sealed, we are to be taken back to the Ark. I don't think this is happening. I don't think this is happening. Oh my god, it's so much bigger on Jet. It is. Yuzu, welcome in. Enjoy your cafe au lait. We're getting through like kind of the Heaven's Ward portion of NIKKE right now, where a lot of people decide to stick with
アー
it.
クで私たちを勝利の女神として扱うことを。
Okay, where we will be regarded as goddesses of victory. I don't think this is happening. I really don't think this is happening. Yuzu says hi, Lin. Yeah, Lin says hi, Yuzu.
人類のために戦ってきた私たちが誇りを持てるよ
Okay,
う約束してください。
make us feel proud for continuing to fight for humanity.
以上です。返答をお待ちしております。
That is all. I will be waiting for your answer. Field change. The Raptor's attack has destroyed numerous mass-produced Nikkes. Go to the field now. Alright, let's go explore the field, I guess. I really don't like how...
はい、かしこまりました。
they're like, oh, we're gonna change fields. And I'm just like, oh, okay, but what if I wasn't done with the other one? Alright. What if I wasn't done exploring the other one? So this is like...
はい、かしこまりました。
I'm guessing this is the recorder.
かし
Does
こ
the
まり
recorder
まし
say
た。
anything? I'm guessing this is like the entrance to the Ark. One of the
Hi.
major entrances
か
to
し
the
こ
Ark.
まりました。
What's Classic Master? Alright,
かしこまりました。
there's still everything. They have a commercial master. I guess that's communications. It doesn't look like too much has changed. I can hear the voices, those who died before their time. Have there been any communication with art? I don't like
Hi.
when they all start
かしこまり
speaking.
ました。
Truly, forsooth. So it seems like the Ark's not really
Hi.
talking to
かしこま
them.
りました。
This was a good story for sure. This is the event that made me go from logging in 2 times a week to logging in every day. Oh my goodness. Oh.
はい、
Let's see. Snow White doesn't have anything to say, so let's just keep going. Alright, keep going. Only... Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go. We got... Oh wait, we got it. That was only the first one. Ooh.
訓練は裏切らない。
すぐに行こう。残弾確認。問題ない。なかなかやるな。
制服すっごく楽だよ。
これでまた一歩夢に近づいたわ。
Alright, next stage.
アークからの連絡はあったかね。
Any response from the arc?
すみません。
Not yet.
まだです。
Okay, music's so good. The music is definitely very, very good. Alright. So they still haven't heard anything from the arc. I'm wondering if they have been abandoned at this point.
アークに移住したばかりですから、あちらも忙しいのでしょう。
I feel like they're being abandoned. Okay, it hasn't been that long since everyone settled in there. I'm sure they must be busy.
そうか。君がそう思うならいいのだ。
If Dorothy... Okay, I can only imagine that Dorothy may want to cling to the faith of... So Dorothy is clinging to the faith that they will be greeted as heroes when the door to the Ark opens up again.
それに謝る必要はない。
What is that long face for?
元気を出しておくれ。
You should hold your head up high.
はい。ありがとうございます。
Well, thank you.
美味しいものでも食べましょうか。
Why don't we eat something delicious?
急にどうしたのかね。
That came out of nowhere.
こういう時こそ美味しいものを食べて元気を出さないと。
Now's the perfect time to eat and get our energy up.
その考えには大いに賛成だが、残りの食料は大丈夫かい？
I agree, but will we be okay without our rations?
3ヶ月分の食料を備蓄しています。私たちはあと2ヶ月耐えればいいだけですから。
Our reserves are enough to last for 3 months. We only need to hold out for 2. We should be fine.
最悪の場合に備えておかなくてもいいのかね。
That is true, but are you not concerned about a worst case scenario?
大丈夫です。
I would be, but it seems like Dorothy has full confidence the Ark is going to open the doors and they will be greeted as heroes coming back. No, I'm not.
私たちは無事にここを守りきり、
Right?
アークに行くのですから。
We'll protect this place and return to the Ark all in one piece.
よし、食べよう。
Very well, let us eat. I think Scarlet is trying to see the situation. She is very locked in on that goal. Dorothy seems like the kind of person that is just like, once they lock in on something that they're going to do, that's it. Nothing's going to sway them. Scarlet is trying to look at it from the possibility, but she's like not trying to be like, hey, I don't think that the Ark is going to open. Yeah. I don't think Scarlet wants to bring up the option in front of Dorothy and upset Dorothy. But let's keep
スノー
going.
ホワイトとラプンツェルを呼んできます。
I'll notify Snow White and Rapunzel.
全員集まったら一緒に食べましょう。
We can all eat together.
私が料理します。
I'll cook us something.
おお、料理できるのかい？それは知らなかった。
I didn't know you could cook.
リリスほどではありませんが、ある程度は。
I'm no Lilith, but I can whip up something
美
simple.
味しいと言えるレベルではないでしょうが、保存食をそのまま食べるよりはマシなはずです。
It'll be better than all this preserved junk, that's for sure.
そうか。では楽しみにしているよ。
Sounds good to me.
はい、行ってきます。
I'll be right back.
私はこのまま警備に当たる。
Thank you, but I must continue standing guard.
食事はこちらに持ってきてくれるとありがたいのだが。
It'd be much appreciated if you brought my food here.
みんなで一緒に食べましょう。
I was kind of hoping
一人でただ食べるのではなく。
that we could eat together.
私は警備に当たらねばならない。移動した瞬間、ラプチャーが攻め入ってくる可能性もある。
I cannot abandon my post. The raptures could invade at any moment.
その時はみんなで戦えばいいじゃないですか。
If that happens, we'll stop them together. I wonder if this mind switch is also what frayed Dorothy and Snow White's friendship. Oh, excuse me. Because it sounds like... You know how I say like Dorothy has like a very like once her mind is set on something, that's what's gonna happen? I wonder if change... She does not do well with change. And she's not going to get used to this new Snow White. Because I have Small White. Like, I have the small version, and it is a different personality than what's going on here. For sure.
それだと犠牲者が出る。
Snow White here is very committed to trying to protect people, but she's also very stoic. She doesn't emote, and she doesn't understand others' emotions as well, it seems. She's more soldier-like.
発見してから対処しては遅いんだ。先手を打たねば犠牲は減らない。
We must be the first to strike. If we retaliate after an attack, it will already be too late.
じゃあここで料理します。それならいいでしょ。
Then I'll cook here. That would work, wouldn't it?
問題ないだろう。
I don't foresee any problems with that.
わかりまし
Or
た。
any problem with that.
ここにみんなを呼びますね。
I'll tell everyone to gather here then.
わかった。メニューは何だ？
What are we having?
まだ決めていませんが。
I haven't decided yet. As a seasoned chef, it's always a joy to hear the new chef start cooking. Yes? Huh? So it's Snow's fault. Dorothy is the way she is in the present. I don't think it's Snow's fault. I don't think it's Snow's fault. I think part of it is like when you are in a friend group that... Okay. Imagine this. Imagine you are in a friend group that has been friends since childhood. And one of those friends suddenly one day when you guys are all like, let's say like teenagers. They're like that friend's parents die in a car accident. And from that day forward, no matter how hard you try, they don't carry the same energy as they did before that car accident. And as their friend, you want to keep close with them, but you can sense the distance. and say maybe they're going through that friend that lost their parents has started therapy. But therapy doesn't help them regain or like go back to who they were. They change to be a different person. But they're still the same person. And I think that's kind of what Dorothy is going through. She sees glimmers of maybe the person who Snow White was before this mind switch. And it's like reaching out for a ghost while the person is still there. I'm wondering if it's kind of like that.
美味しいものだといいな。
And you know how like the fandom jokes about like, oh, Snow White will eat anything. And that seems to be a trait that she has carried through all of her evolutions. Because whomever she was in the beginning, that's who she was. But the thing she's gone through has changed her. So maybe in the past she would have joined her friends and been like, yeah, it's fine. But now she's very serious because she's like, I have seen too much. I have gone through some things. And maybe because of her direct involvement, that's how Lilith passed. It's just it's just a guess. And this is why Dorothy's gonna find it endearing and believe that Snow White is still maybe the same person.
なぜ笑う？
Why are you laughing?
いえ、ごめんなさい。スノーホワイトらしいなと思って。
See? Sorry, I was just thinking that you haven't changed all that much after all.
あなたは何も変わっていません。思考転換を経験したのに、そのままです。
Even after a mind switch, you're still the same old Snow White.
話し方と性格が変わっただけで、あなたをあなたたらしめるものは何も変わっていませんね。
Your way of speaking may have changed somewhat, but you're still you. Hi Graham, welcome in. Enjoy your hot coffee. Damn, getting me tearing up a little over here with that analogy. I mean, sorry, I don't want to be like, I know it's a really strong analogy, but that's what I can. That's the best way I can describe it as. The other way of putting it is that maybe you're in a relationship with someone, and the person that you're in a relationship with, like, they happen to witness something or go through something, and even though you know they're still there, that something has changed them.
そうか。
That's why when maybe an accident happens, between couples, and maybe a car accident happens with a couple and one person is paralyzed from the waist down, they're still that person. They are still them. But there is something changed. And as they change, you have to change too. Snow White is Batman then? I mean, potentially. I don't know yet.
はい、そうなんです。
And I wonder, Dorothy believing that maybe things are still the same. Like, truly believing that things are still the same with Snow White. And not addressing that maybe Snow White has also changed a little bit more than where she can reach.
では
Yes.
私はラプンツェルを探してきます。
Anyway, I'll go get Rapunzel.
ラプンツェルなら墓場にいる。
She should be over by the gravesite.
はい、そうだと思ってました。
I figured that's where I'd find
行
her.
ってきます。
I'll be back. Anyways, that was a very nice talk. Let's dive into Rapunzel a little bit. All right,
ラ
Rapunzel.
プンツェル、
Rapunzel.
ドロシー、
Oh, hello, Dorothy.
お祈り中ですか？
Are you praying?
はい。
Yes.
何を祈っているのですか？
What are you praying for?
皆さんがこの先ずっと穏やかに過ごせるよう祈っています。
I'm praying that everyone here will find peace moving
じゃあ
forward.
私も一緒に祈ります。
Then I will pray with you.
え？
You will?
一緒に祈れば願いが早く叶うのでは？
Two is better than one, isn't it?
ありがとうございます、ドロシ
I appreciate your
ー。
concern.
でも大丈夫です。これは私がすべきことですから。
But it's okay. This is something I need to
わ
do.
かりました。じゃあ終わったら監視所まで来てくださいね。
I guess with like Rapunzel, like her need to pray is something she does for herself and those that have passed, as she said in the beginning. And even though Dorothy's just like, I will pray with you, Rapunzel's beliefs are not Dorothy's beliefs. It's like someone coming in who's not Catholic saying, I'll go with you to church. And it's like, but this is not your belief. Like, this is not your religion. I appreciate what you are saying and what you are doing, but it's not like it's not like something you have to do.
みんなでご
Then
飯を
go
食
to
べ
the
ましょう。
post. We're all gonna eat together.
はい。あと30分だけ祈りを捧げてから行きます。
I will pray for 30 more minutes.
はい。
Sounds good. The characterization of these characters is great, and it's always fun. Right to revisit. A table has been set up under the guard post, atop of which there is a smorgasbord of food.
スノーホワイト、そろそろ降りてきて食べませんか？
Snow White, why don't you come down and join us?
いや、私はここを動かない。
No, I'm not moving from my post.
わかりました。では、私が持っていきますね。
Fine, then I'll bring some up to you. She wants food.
マッシュポテトの匂いがするの。
Are those mashed potatoes I smell?
その通り。
That's right.
隣にあるのはクリームスープに胡椒をかけたも
And
の。
that beside it, is that cream of mushroom soup with black pepper sprinkled on top? Oh my goodness, I love her. I love her.
今作っているのは揚げ物か。ビーフジャーキーを揚げているようだな。
Oh, she's talking about beef jerky. What are you frying over there? Is that tempura? No, she's talking about beef jerky.
どうしてわかるのでしょうか？
Maybe it is, maybe it
降
isn't.
りてきて一緒に食べたらどうかね。
Why don't you must come down already and eat with us?
そうですよ。今は特にラプチャーの動きもなさそう。
Yeah, come on. There aren't any raptures around. Spoken too fast! Spoke too fast! Oh my goodness. A shot rings out from Snow White's rifle.
距離温泉、ラプチャー発見。
Raptors off in the distance, numbering approximately 4,000. Well, you know, that was fun while it lasted. The food! I know, right? At least let her stuff some mashed potatoes in. Oh, I was watching a short recently, a short video about how to make really good mashed potatoes, like Michelin star mashed potatoes. I want to make those mashed potatoes. She triggered the flag. She did trigger the flag. It jinxed it, Dorothy. Yep.
砲撃型多数、ハイドせよ。
Artillery types, take cover.
全員、ハイド。
Everyone get down. Crash, crash, crash. There was a cacophony of noise as Snow White's gunfire melts with artillery fire off in the distance. Crash, crash. The guard post takes a direct hit. Dust flies everywhere amongst the ensuing
スノーホワイ
explosion.
ト、できるだけ砲撃型を捉えてください。
Try to get the artillery types.
ラジャー、グレ
Roger.
ン、私と一緒に接近しましょう。この距離では私たちの火力が十分に届きません。
You and I will get closer. We can't do much damage at this distance.
接近後、私が援護します。
I'll cover you
直
once.
進で侵入し、一気に切ってください。
I'll cover you once we get close. You get in there and slash them to pieces.
いいだろう、行こう。
Understood. Let us proceed.
ラプンツェルは量産型の皆さんを連れて、私たちが逃したラプチャーを狙ってください。
Rapunzel, take the mass-produced Nikes and aim for any raptors that we miss.
はい、お任せください。
And leave it to
行
me.
きます。
We're going in. Anyone who ruins during time deserves divine retribution. I mean, the food. It's the food. Speaking of food, I'm gonna go grab a
残
bag
弾
of
確認
chips.
問題ない。
もっと鋭く
This music is amazing.
勝利の物語を聞かせて。学校生活の思い出、最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
フルアクティブ貫け。全訪問開放、一斉射撃。
これでまた一歩夢に近づいたわ。
I'm back. I got some jam. Everyone grab a little bit of food. Grab a little bit of food. During the battles, it is a very good time to take a break, get yourself up and stretch, move around, do what you need to do to self-care. And if you guys say BRB, I will make sure to wait until you guys say you're back, or I will just let you know that we'll take a quick minute break or so. This track is called Goddess of Victory due to the name and how grand and epic it sounds. Many people mistakenly believe it was the game's main theme. Really? I don't think so. But it is definitely one of those songs I can see. Alright. Thought of mashed potatoes got me hungry. You know, the mashed potatoes bit reminded me that Dustin has like this bag of instant mashed potatoes. Order your food. Alright. Let's keep going.
ラプンツェル、状況報告をお願いします。
Rapunzel, give me a sight rep. Sit rep? Sit rep?
量
I've
産
never
型
heard
の
that word
皆さ
before.
んはお一人を除いて全員。
Oh my god. All mass-produced Nikkes were wiped out except one.
そうですか。
それ
Oh
から
no. The building for our food storage
食料倉庫が先ほどの砲撃で
was hit as well. Oh no.
なんと
This is not good.
何かしら残っているはずです。衝撃で破損した程度ならなんとか。
Some of it must be salvageable. We can gather whatever survived the impact.
焼夷弾にやられまし
Situation
た。
report. Ah, sit rep. Ah, I see. Thank you. Sit rep, abbreviation of military term situation report. Okay. I applaud the localization team for using a term that is very military focused. However, maybe, I don't know if your audience knows this. an opera singer reacted to this song and noticed that the way the song played out seems to like, look how cool this propaganda is, as if it was a universe insane song to make. I mean yeah. Many impressionable people join to be NIKKE commanders. Yes. I also get it with context, but since they report the situation right after, she asked for a scrap. Fair. Yeah, not a lot of other streamers did either. Almost nobody, especially ESL players, knows terms like these. I mean, I'm not technically ESL, like, it's just I don't use it. Audience is censored because it has dye in it. As like a general public, I'd probably be as general public as possible, and I do avoid most military things. Military things. I don't touch them, so I don't know them. You think you first heard it in a game like Mass Effect or something? Fair enough. I don't play Mass Effect, so... Yeah, I think a lot of terms are military terms like Stay Frosty or Sit Rep, etc. I think so too. Hi TRZ Airmaster! What happened to the other 3 Airmasters? Anyways, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us here today and becoming a customer here in the cafe. My name is Aoi or V. Either name is okay. I am your NPC Café Manager. 2.5D, meaning sometimes I show my face. I cook food through the week and do co-working and art streams or anything that needs to get done through the week. And then on the weekends we get to play NIKKE and other fun story-based games. I like cooking with lore as well as cooking with food. Lore, not Laura! Hi, welcome in. Black coffee, no sugar, please. Okay, Arky, coming right up. Here you go. Well, we do know that South Korea mandates for young men to mandatorily join the military for a couple of years. That is true. Mass Effect is my all-time favorite game series, such as fantasy sci-fi space adventure. I believe that. Grew up with COD because of my uncles and cousins. I know some stuff, but still come across words I don't know. Yeah, the previous Airmasters were probably replaced by their air apprentices who became air masters themselves. I see. So they probably aren't using military terms all willy-nilly. Possibly. I mean, it is interesting to think about on all of this because we do get a lot of, like, I guess it seems like military terms. But I am general audience. I don't understand any of this. Alright, let's keep going. It was a direct hit by an incendiary device. So basically there is no food. There's nothing to salvage. It's all been burnt to a crisp. So nothing is left? What misfortune indeed. It does seem we shall go hungry for the 2 months that are to come. Scarlet crouches down and picks up a small bag. What is this? Drop seeds? Seeds! Seeds! Cultivation! Who would bring seeds to a place like this? How long did they plan on staying here? Such piddly substance would not even make a dent in my appetite. It's like it would be a long time before these seeds grow. They are useless. Swish. Scarlet tosses the seeds back onto the ground.
食べられるものは全て確保しましょう。
First things first, we need to gather anything edible.
私は警備に当たる。
I will stand guard.
スノーホワイト、今大事なのは
No, right now it's more important to.
先に発見したからこの程度で済んだんだ。
The only reason we're here right now is that we got the drop on them.
発見が遅れていたらどうなっていたかわからない。
If we had been late to react, there's no telling what would have happened.
わかりました。
Alright,
お願いします。
I trust your judgment. 1 hour
残っ
later.
たのはこれだけですね。
Here's the Airmasters was just the name of a 4-stroke engine in the animation movie Red Line, but that's a pretty nice interpretation too. Really? Yeah, I often like to ask people like, how did you come? Oh, okay, I don't ask it lately, but I used to ask people like, how did you come up with your username? Like, Nikkei is heavily military-oriented, especially in regards to Shikikon and the higher tiers. Yeah, I feel that. And a pretty nice movie, and it sounded good, so I yoinked the name. Sometimes things just flow off the tip of the tongue, and you're just like, I vibe with that. I vibe. Redline mentioned? Such a good movie. Yeah, Redline was mentioned. We're talking about it because TRZ Airmaster came by. Sorry to put you on the spot, Airmaster. Let's keep going. This is actually my third online handle and the one I finally stuck with. People find different things that you're just like, yeah. I just noticed something. Okay.
プロテインバー10個、ビスケット2箱、ポテトのお菓子3袋。
10 protein bars, 2 bags of cookies, and 3 bags of potato chips. I'm surprised their food storage wasn't further down.
今の人数なら2食分といったところかね。
With our numbers, this cannot constitute even 2 meals.
おう、そういえば酒の倉庫はどうなっている？
Speaking of which, whatever befell our alcohol reserves?
それは無事です。
Untouched.
不幸中の幸いだな。
Praise the heavens, not all is lost. At least it's not as militarily serious as what people say the Chinese version is. It completely ignores or alters how the central government military is portrayed in that version. I'm not surprised. I think this may be the 3rd or 4th handle for me. I came up with this one a long time ago.
この周辺には人間がたくさんいましたよね。
How are you doing these events? See, in release order, chronological order? In release order. We are just doing release order for these. I thought this was a densely populated area.
そうだな。
Correct.
マークに空きが出るのを待つためにこの監視所付近に集まっていたはずだ。
Throngs of people gathered here, hoping that there was space in the ark.
臨時キャンプ場がそれなりにあったはず。
I doubt they call a veritable sea of temporary camps.
そちらに行ってみます。
I'll head over
食料が
there
残っているかもしれません。
and poke around. There could be some leftover food.
あまりいい結果は期待できぬが。
Perchance, but my hopes are not high.
何もしないよりはいいだろう。私も共に参ろう。
Nevertheless, 'tis better than doing nothing. I shall
い
accompany
い
you.
え、私一人で行きます。
No, I'll be okay by myself.
グレンはラプンツェルと一緒にここを守ってください。
Now you stay with Rapunzel and keep this area secure.
リーダーが単独行動とは何を言っておるのだ？
A leader acting alone? You of all people should know how foolish a proposition that is.
そうですよ。いっそ私が。
Precisely, I'll go with
い
you.
いえ、私が行きます。
No, I have to do this on my
未
own.
確認の場所にはまずリーダーが足を運ばねばなりません。
A true leader should always be the one to take the first step into the unknown. I mean, like, if something happens to Dorothy, then like they have to find a new leader.
リリスならそうしたはずです。
Lilith would have done the same.
私が行くと言っておるのに。
I'm going with you. I insist.
量産型の皆さんをよろしくお願いします。
Attend to the mass-produced Nikkes. I thought there was only one Nikke left. There's only one, right? They were just like, oh, everyone's been wiped out except for this one Nikke. I actually would like to see someone do chronological order. Because it would make it a very interesting take. Translation issue? I couldn't hear. Maybe it was. Let me see. Is the log still have it? All mass-produced Nikkes were wiped out except one.
量産型の皆さんはお一人を除いて全員。
I'm pretty sure they didn't mistranslate that.
量産型の皆さんはお一人を除いて全員。
Thank you, Raspberry. Yeah. All but one. Thank you, Raspberry. And you know what? That makes sense. And I'm sure we would have gotten it if we just kept clicking. Attend to their bodies, yeah. Bear in mind, only when Dorothy tells Rapunzel to attend to the mass produced, she's referring to that one. No, Raspberry, yeah, explained it. Okay.
人類のために最後まで残って戦
Again,
ってくれ
keep
た皆さん
clicking.
を
I just gotta keep clicking. They fought until the bitter end. Give them a proper send-off. They deserve that much.
私は彼女たちが命を失うと分かっていながら
I knew
力
coming,
を貸してほしいと言いました。
I knew coming here would cost them their lives, yet I asked them to come anyway.
私には哀悼する資格なんてありません。
I have no right to mourn.
それに二人も抜けるとここを守ることができません。
If more than one of us leaves this place, we won't be able to protect ourselves.
何かあったらすぐに信号弾を撃ってください。
If anything happens, fire off a signal flare.
はい。ご心配なく。
I will, don't worry. Oh, Pine. Her name's Pine.
ピノさん、
Pine-san,
大丈夫ですか？
are you okay?
私の名前を覚えててくれたんですね。
Wow, you remembered my name?
もちろんです。
Of course.
さすが聖女様。普 普通は私たちみたいな量産型の名前なんて知らないのに。
It's just that most people do not remember us mass-produced Nikke's by name.
私のことは心配しないでください。
I'm fine, don't
仲
worry.
間たちはみんな最善を尽くしました。
My comrades fought with all they had.
そうか。ありがとう。
And we thank you all for it.
たまたま聞いてしまったのですが、臨時キャンプ場に行かれるのですか？
I apologize for intruding, but I overheard you say you're heading towards the temporary camp.
はい。ご存知の通り、食料を確保しなければならないので。
Yes, we have to procure more food.
じゃあ、私も一緒に行ってもいいですか？荷物運びくらいはできますよ。
May I go with you? At the very least, I could help you carry whatever we find.
え？
Peanut!
いいえ、
Pike!
ダメです。
No, that won't be necessary.
危険ですから。ラプチャーが待ち伏せしているかもしれませんし。
It's dangerous, there could be raptures in hiding.
飢え死にするのも、ラプチャーに殺されるのも、似たようなものではありませんか？
What difference does it make whether I'm felled by a rapture or starved to death? I end up the same either way.
すみません。冗談だったのですが、今言うことじゃなかったですね。
Sorry, bad joke.
ただ、少しでもお役に立ちたくて。
Fun fact, you have a version of Pina in your Nikke inventory. You may recognize her if you go look. In my Nikke inventory? Would she be a doll? Or do you mean like the Nikke, in my Nikkes? I just want to be of some help.
ピナさん、
Pine-san.
そのために私たちがいるんですよ。
Pine.
雑用係です。
That's why we're here, isn't it? To help with mundane tasks.
そんなこと。
You don't have to say it like that.
冗談です。
I'm only joking.
おこがましいかもしれませんが、仲間じゃありませんか。
You may think I'm overstepping my bound. Whoa! Hello? React! Welcome in! 18, party of 18. Go ahead and get yourself situated at a table wherever you feel comfortable. And thank you so much for stopping by. For those of you who don't know who React is, React is another Nikke player as well as has been playing through Resident Evil. Anything else? How are you doing? Hi, Melly! Welcome in! Thank you, Cookie, for the shout out. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. For those of you who are coming in, please go ahead, grab your drink when you can. And if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. It can be it can be a late evening for you or an early evening. Either way, you may have stuff to do, and I appreciate you all coming by. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, React. My name is Aoi or V. Either name is okay. It depends on your localization. I am your NPC Café Manager. I live in Japan. I cook through the week, and I play games on the weekends. We like cooking with lore as well as food. And are you going to sleep? Good night. Okay. Nah, you know NPC. Shh, shh. I'm an NPC. I'm an NPC. I don't want to do anything. You main character. God damn it. That is actually part of my lore. My quote-unquote streamer VTuber lore. I am an NPC Café Manager that got told to become the main character, and so now I have to play video games to get better. I don't think I've been succeeding very well. Isekai NPC. It definitely reversed Isekai NPC. With cheat skills? What cheat skills? What cheat skills? I can only cook! I can only cook! Actually, I've made an insane theory here with Nikke, and the insane theory is that vampires. It's all vampires. It all comes down to vampires. Is that a... No, my chip! This chip is so burnt. Mauled King Raid. That's all you need. Oh my god, this is a burnt chip. This is a burnt corn chip. I'm having Cool Ranch Doritos. Oh, that was so burnt. That was overcooked. How did that... Oh. Oh. That is still burnt. I ate it though. We had to give the chip a proper taste. Anyways, if you do need a raid and run, I totally understand it. Maybe it's late for you, maybe you've had a long day. And whatever it is, otasumi nasai. Have a good night. Man, these subtitles. I do love Cool Ranch Doritos. And I have too many. I now have too many. But we are in the middle of Overzone right now. Well, actually, we're still in the beginning, but we're gonna keep going. And then I'm gonna see about making some rice. Okay? You may think I'm overstepping my boundaries by saying this, but we are not. Are we not comrade in arms?
一緒に危機に立ち向かう
Melly! Melly! How are you? I saw you come in. By the way, if you guys say owie or V, I will notice it. I have a little highlighter. How has your schooling been? But はい、みんな乾杯しましょう。3、2、1、乾杯。I did not just get water on me. I got water on me. A few days off and I'm the happiest gal on earth. Oh! I've been a mini corporate slave. Oh my goodness. As long as you can spend the money, work hard, play hard. Just work hard, don't play harder. Kind of where we're at in society, I guess. But I hope you've been doing well. Do you have any plans to return to streaming? Or is it just corporate life right now? True, I did shop quite a bit. It's okay. Again, work hard, play hard. Ganpai! Guys, you too, thank you. This last week I made some miso, saba miso? Saba miso? Miso saba? Miso saba. I think. I'll have to get the VOD up, but we do have a couple heavy topics in that one where we discuss the Pokemon Center incident, so I want everyone to just take care, and I'll have maybe a big warning about it. Okay. We've been playing NIKKE, and it's been a lot of fun. The story's been really good so far, so I'm interested in seeing where it goes. Let's see. When times get tough, we must work together. Pine! Pine! That's so true!
Dorothy.
Dorothy? Dorothy can't say no to Pine. You can't say no to Pine.
わかりました。では、お世話になります。
Fine, I suppose I could use your help.
こちらこそ、よろしくお願いします。
Thank you. I'll do my best. Alright, field change again. All mass-produced NIKKEs except for one have been destroyed. One who is Pine. Not Penny, Pine. Alright, and move one.
はい。かしこまりまし
Are we actually going anywhere? Let's see.
た。はい。かしこまりました。
Things are on fire. Does it seem like there's less supplies?
かしこまりました。
Here's our grave.
はい。
I feel like
かしこまり
maybe
ました。
things haven't really changed much, but perhaps I'm wrong.
はい。かしこまりました。
Alright, what's engraved memory? Let's see. Enter. That was only... Alright, during this next battle, I'm gonna go see about getting some rice set and cooked. So, have fun. We're going in, I think. Yeah? Yeah? Yes.
戦果を上げなくては。
なかなかやるな。 もっと鋭く。まだまだだ。行くぞ。
すっごく楽だよ。勝利の物語を聞かせて。学校生活の思い出、最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。物語は幸せで美しい話として書き直されるの。
In case no one has figured out, I am not taking a lunch break like we usually do today. Because I'm trying to get through as much of this as possible. Near the Ark entrance, temporary camp.
捨てられた車、テント、炊事道具。
Yeah. Look at all these abandoned cars, tents, and kitchen items.
人間はここで暮らそうとしていたのでしょうか。
Do you think people wanted to live here?
いいえ、
No.
奇跡を願っていたのです。
They were holding out for a miracle that would never come.
アークには選ばれし人間しか入れませんでした。その数は人類全体に比べてごく少数。
Wise decision. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's a wise decision. Only a select few, a fraction of the population, was able to enter the Ark.
ほとんどの人たちはアークに入れませんでした。それでアークの入り口にキャンプを作り、欠員が出るのを待っていたのです。
Most people weren't so lucky. They made these camps near the entrance of the Ark and
も
waited.
しかしたら、ひょっとしたら、万が一
Hoping against hope
空
that
きができたら自分が入れるかもしれないと。
there would be more room.
そんなことあったのですか？
And that never happened? No, it didn't.
他の候補者がその空席を埋めました。
Other camps were selected for entry.
じゃあ、ここにいた人たちは、
So the people who were here,
その
if that's
こ
true,
の人たちはどうして逃げなかったのでしょうか？
why didn't the people here go somewhere else?
行き場がなかったからです。
There was nowhere else to go.
故郷はラプチャーに破壊され、他の共同体もラプチャーに壊された。
Their hometown had been destroyed by the raptures along with everything else on the planet.
最後の希望を胸に、
Coming here was their final option. It was probably their last hope too.
そして目の前で 最後の希望が崩れた時、
The arc seems so close yet so far
目
away.
に見えているのに、たどり着けそうなのに、そこに自分の居場所がないと知った時、
When they realized there was no space for them in paradise, their last trace of hope had been snuffed
人
out.
はいとも簡単に壊れます。
They broke.
私たちもそうなるのでしょうか。
Will the same thing happen to us?
私たちは大丈夫です。
Not for us, no.
私たちには帰る場所がありますから。
There is a place we can go back to. Still, Dorothy holds on to this hope that the arc will open up for them.
そうですか。
I see.
わかりました。では早く食べ物を探しましょう。
Well, let's hurry and find some food.
テントの中を確認すればいいんですよね。
Should we start by searching all the tents?
そうですが、あまり勢いよく開けては。
Yes, but be careful when you open the zip. The tent opens up. Inside, there are bodies of a couple embracing each other. Pungent chemical smell permeates the air.
ここには何もなさそうですね。次に行きましょう。
I don't see anything. I'll move on to the next one.
平気なのですか？
I guess same question is like, are you okay with it? Like, does that not bother you?
まさか。
Of course it does.
でも割と大丈夫ですね。多分私が人間だった時にしていた仕事と関係しているんだと思います。
Just not as much as it used to. Maybe it's got something to do with whatever job I used to have had as a human.
人間だった頃の記憶があるのですか？
Do you still have memories of when you were a human?
私たちみたいな量産型には人間だった頃の記憶はほとんどありません。
Nothing
だから
specific.
ただの推測です。
More of a general feeling, I suppose?
そういえばゴッテスの皆さんには記憶がそのまま残っているんですよね。
That reminds me. Don't the members of Goddess still have all their memories?
はい。
Yes. Oh, they still have their memories?
それは本当に
Wow, that must be really... It's tough. Like,
辛そうですね。
painful, yeah. It's not really lucky, I feel. It's just kind of really rough to deal with. Chine probably has it like the best way. God Squad literally built different. Yeah.
すごく混乱しそうです。自分なのに自分じゃないなんて。
Yeah, I feel like there would be some cognitive dissonance. It's like I'm myself, but different.
私だったらとっくの昔に思考転換していたかもしれません。
If it were me, I'd probably have experienced a mind switch by now.
だから尊敬しています。
That's why I have so much respect for you. Would we say that like a mind switch is kind of like a identity disorder? Identity like dissonance, I guess. Not. What did I even say this time? Subtitles.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
では
It's like a
次のテントに
PTSD
行きましょう
response.
か。
Yeah. How about we move on to the next
テント
tab?
の中は私が確認するので、ドロシー様は周りを確認してください。
I'll check what's inside the tents. You can check the surrounding area. More of like a disassociative event. I mean, it's I wonder what it would
い
be.
え、 私も一緒にテントの
I wonder
中を
what the feeling was. No, I can check as well.
ドロシー様、
Dorothy, be honest.
人間の死体に慣れていないでしょ。
You're not familiar with the sight of a human corpse, are you?
ですから私がやります。
I wonder if she was like a coroner or something previously. Or a
こうい
doctor.
うことをゴッテスの皆さんにさせるわけにはいきませんから。
Is Pine's like this Pine is Pine because of one, she has hair like a certain hair type, and then two, she has like this necklace. By the way, I don't want a goddess doing all the dirty work anyway.
でもやります。
I
やら
want
せてください。
to do it, please.
わかりました。
If you insist.
はい。よろしくお願いします。
Thank you. Arc entrance temporary outpost.
これは缶詰かね？
What is this? Canned food? It's interesting that Pine past life knowledge is visible here. As for year 1 players, new mass-produced NIKKE are practically enslaved with minor memories. What makes SSR mentally unique? Okay. I mean, I guess with like Pine, maybe the situation calls for her to kind of like rely on the walls that she built as a human.
Hi. はい。状態が良さそうだったので持ってきました。
Yes, I brought back some that were still in good
です
condition.
が念のため中身を確認してから召し上がってください。
Be sure to inspect it before eating, though. Better safe than sorry. Also, Pine is Latin, roughly translated feather or wing. I see.
よくこんな
That
に
may
持ってきた
be
の。
why her necklace is
明
like
日ま
that.
では問題なさそうだ。
This is the most fruitful bounty you've returned with. More than enough to last us until tomorrow.
ピナが頑張ってくれました。
Another big thing for SSRs is a sense of self and purpose, so maybe she didn't have that. Likely she didn't. But I think like with Pine specifically, maybe she had a job that may not have put her to the degree of the SSRs, but close.
いえいえ、とんでもないです。
Please, I didn't do all that much.
さあどうぞ召し上がれ。
Anyway, eat up, everyone.
ドロシーとピナさんは？
What about you two?
私たちは食べてきました。
We ate on the way back.
ほほん、腹の中に入れてくるとは賢いな。
So you chose to transport some material back in your stomach. Most sagacious of you, sagacious?
でしょ？
That was the idea.
私が準備するので、ドロシーはお休みください。
I'll divvy this up to everyone. You go ahead and get some rest, Dorothy.
いいえ、私も手伝います。
No, I'm fine. I can help.
疲れ切った顔をしていますよ。
You say you're fine, but your face says otherwise.
休んでください、ドロシー。
Get some rest. I wonder if that necklace was ever made real for purchase. I would not know. Not a question for me.
ごめんなさい。
Fine.
では少し休ませてもらいますね。
I'm gonna take a break. She's sending Dorothy to take a break. Zip, drip, drip. Oh my god.
ひどい状態ですね。
Ew, this one looks pretty nasty.
テントが破れていて、直射日光を浴びてしまったんですね。
No wonder the tent's all ripped up. It's been exposed to the sun.
これは何ですか？
What is this?
人間です。
A person.
これが
But
どうして？
how?
人間はニケとは違いますから。
Humans are different from Nikke's.
死んでから長時間経過するとこうなります。
Once they die and enough time passes, this is what happens to them.
いけませんね。ここはパスしましょう。
Let's move on to the next tent.
はい、そうしましょう。
Yes, that might be for the best. Can you guys imagine that? Can you guys imagine what Dorothy saw? I can, and I don't know if I like it. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, she just recalled it. Did she throw up? I think she threw up. I think she threw up. She threw up everything in her tummy. Yeah, we can imagine.
行こうみんな。
制服すっごく楽だよ。
残弾確認。問題ない。
勝利の
学校生活の
この件で全てを
最後
切る。
くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
Ooh. Alright.
今日の野外授業はここまで。
Hey, we got the acoustic version of The Pilgrim! I like the song. I like this song. Definitely made rainbows. I like that song. 2 weeks later, Dorothy stares at the empty box as she speaks.
昨日に引き続き、今日も何もありません。
Nothing today, same as yesterday.
4日間、何も見つけられませんでした。
We haven't found a single scrap for 4 days now.
臨時キャンプ場に残されているものは、
There's nothing left back
も
in
う
the
何
camp.
もありません。
すみません。隅々まで探してみたのですが、もう本当に底をついたようです。
Sorry, but I gathered every last morsel I could find. That place has been picked clean. Yeah, me too. It's very campy vibe. Yeah, it's a very nice camp vibe.
アークとはまだ連絡がつかないのかい？
Has there been any word from the Ark?
はい。ずっと試みてはいます。
No, I'll keep trying.
そうか。
I see.
ウォータータンクが昨日の戦闘で壊れたことも報告したのかね。
Did thou perchance notify them of the destruction of our water tank in the last skirmish?
はい。
Oh no.
30人以上いた量産型のお嬢ちゃんたちがもう一人しかいないということも。
And that our forces have been reduced to a single mass-produced NIKKE?
はい。
Yes.
私たちが死に向かっているということも。
That we are slowly but surely dying?
はい。しました。
Including
全部報告済みです。
everything in my report. Scarlett's you know how I was saying earlier about how Scarlett was just like tell the Ark that we are in trouble and questioning kind of like her belief. It's kind of how it is right now. Girl, welcome in, enjoy your white tea. Wait, does that mean that means first customer is back up again? Girl! はい、みんな乾杯しましょう。3、2、1、乾杯! Congrats, Kuro, on being the first customer into the cafe. Please go ahead and collect your drink, your second white tea, and get comfy. Thank you so much for joining us today. Yes, I included everything in my report. Yeah, we don't call those push-ups. We don't call those push-ups. You guys all get a second drink. Wow, how was Kuro first? Kuro stream reset. King, welcome in, enjoy your white tea. I think it reset after you joined, or before you joined, Cookie. Forgot we had to pick up another. Despite her old samurai vocab, I really enjoyed the relaxed delivery of Scarlett's voice lines. Mm-hmm.
アーク封鎖のタイムリミットは約5週間か。
There are still 5 weeks remaining until the Ark is sealed. Are they even going to be let back
君の希
in?
望を踏みにじるようで今まで黙っていたのだが、
I do not say this in hopes of crushing your spirit.
この状況を考えると、アークは私たちを
From the looks of it, I think
や
we
めてください。
stop.
そんなはずありません。
That will not happen.
私たちはゴッデスです。
We're the goddess squad.
人類の希望。勝利の女神。
Mankind's last hope, the goddess of victory.
だから、そんなはずありません。
That will never happen.
そんなこと、あってはなりません。
She doesn't want to believe that there is a slight possibility that the arc has just left them to die on the surface. Welcome in, Melly. Enjoy your ginger ale.
まだ通信がつながっていないだけです。
It's just that our communications haven't gone through yet.
だから私を信じてください。
You must
Glenn.
trust me, Scarlet. You know how we talked about Swan Lake? So one of the things about Swan Lake was that Princess Odette, the Swan Princess, she was completely enamored by the prince, and the prince promised her that he would never look at another except for her. And you know how I said like she was supposed to arrive at that ball, and on the night of a full moon she would have true love's kiss and the spell would break? But she was trapped. She was kept from going to the ball, and the sorcerer's apprentice, or like old witch crone, she went under the guise of Princess Odette. Princess Odette got free and she went to the ball, but she was trapped as a swan, and when she arrived, she heard the prince pledge her love to Odile, the name of the crone's appearance. It feels like, with this music, that Dorothy is holding out hope that the Ark will come and save them. And she will get that little happy ending. And yeah, it is curious right now to see whether or not this actually parallels Swan Lake, or if it leans towards like Dorothy from Wizard of Oz. I don't know. If Dorothy is named from the Wizard of Oz, but that is the most, in classic literature, that is the most well-known Dorothy character, Dorothy named character. But I don't think you would name a character Odette. Without dropping the major hint. Hi Wolfen, welcome in. Possibly, it sounds like a good possible parallel. I think so. Like, I'm leaning towards it. A lot of things about Dorothy, kind of like her stance, her pose, kind of like her color scheme, lead me towards thinking the white swan in Swan Lake. We're going through Overzone right now, so I'm getting some cooking. I'm putting down some meat to cook. See if this works.
私もそうしたいのだがね。
I'm trying to. Rapunzel.
私は祈りを捧げに行ってきます。
I will go and pray. Damn, we need the rest of the Doro squad, the Tin Man, Cowardly Lion, and Scarecrow. Could possibly be, yeah. I'm curious to see if there are any parallels to the story of the Wizard of Oz. And like, she does want to return home. Like, she wants to return back to the Ark. So I'm curious if they combined Swan Lake and Wizard of Oz. The Ungrateful Oz? Okay. Thank you, Callus. So it is Dorothy from Wizard of Oz. I feel like Dorothy is paired up already with the Tin Man, the Cowardly Lion, and the Scarecrow. The Tin Man being Snow White. The Cowardly Lion possibly being Rapunzel, and the Scarecrow being Scarlet. Because Snow White has lost her emotions in a way. The Cowardly Lion, well, Rapunzel is more of a support character. It could also be the opposite, I guess, but the Scarecrow being Scarlet kind of makes more sense because it's just like, hey, I don't want to think about this. I want to brain, like, you don't want to brain this, but we might have to brain this. Also why it's called Overzone Oz. I kind of figured. But hello, until what chapter are you in the main campaign? I hit chapter 20, I think, and I'm going via release. So we're going on the release timeline. We're gonna see some massive betrayal, I feel. What? What? You can't even say bet. Alright, we'll go and pray.
最近よく行きますね。
You've been doing that a lot recently.
たくさんの方が旅立ちましたから。
Because so many have passed on, and maybe the praying is like the courage that Rapunzel needs, or like the sense, gives her a sense of courage. Release order is good. It is been very good.
それは分かっていますが、生きているものよりも死者を大切にしている気がします。
I realize that, but sometimes it feels like you act more on behalf of the dead than you do the living. Cracks are forming.
今は死者の方がいいかもしれません。
The dead might be better right now.
なんですって。
What?
怒ることもなく、絶望することもなく、他人を傷つけることもありませんから。
They do not get angry, depressed, or hurt others.
私は今ここにいる方が辛いです。
If you ask me, being here right now is worse than death.
ラプンツェル、一体何を？
What are you saying?
死がもたらす静けさに憧れているのか。この状況では無理もないがね。
Sneeze, owie? I can't sneeze. And gotcha. Anyways, happy to see people are getting into Overzone. Yeah, it is probably going to be like a 2-weekend thing. Hopefully it's not more than that, but we're making our way through. We're making our way through. Sneeze? I can't sneeze on command. Do you yearn for the silence that comes with death? Such a yearning is not unreasonable given our current predicament.
行きますね。
I'm leaving.
待ってください。これからのことについて話し合わないと。
No, wait. We have to discuss our plans going forward.
ではなぜスノーホワイトを呼ばないのですか？
Then why aren't you calling Snow White?
警備をしているからです。
It's because she is standing guard.
もう5日間も襲撃がありませんでした。
There hasn't been a single attack for 5 days now.
5日間一睡もせずに一人で警備をしています。
She's been keeping watch for 5 days straight without any sleep
私たちのために。
for us. Dorothy is kind of like trying to accuse Rapunzel of being like cowardly right now. So I think the cowardly lion is probably a better fit.
死者ではなく、
うん
生きている私たちのために。
Not for the dead, but for us, the living.
私にも一人の時間が必要です。
I too need some time alone.
ではラプンツェルも警備をしてください。
She's being really harsh right now. Then you stand
狙
guard.
撃もできず、湿度によって軌道が変わるその杖で警備すればいいではないですか。
She's being very harsh right now. Keep watch with your staff that couldn't hit the broadside of a barn.
私が役に立たないと言いたいのですか。
Are you saying that I'm of no help? It's getting to her now. Sneeze, owie, sneeze. I can't sneeze! I'm sorry.
違います。ごめんなさい。
Sorry.
さあ、それくらいにしないか。
Enough. Cease with these squabbles.
数日ぐらいは食べなくても平気だろ。私たちはニケだから、これぐらいなんとも。
If we're to go hungry for a few days, then what of it? We are NIKKE, so we can withstand such.
参ったね。
What is this? She has hiccups. Dorothy approaches Scarlet and grabs her hand.
いや、これはだね。
Halt, steady thy hand.
液体触媒の中からアルコールが。
I'm detecting high
検知
concentrations
さ
of
れますね。
alcohol. I mean, what else does she have?
食べ物の代わりに少し飲んだのさ。穀物で作ったものだから。
Given our paucity of options for nourishment, I elected to drink instead. This made of grain and all the same.
何を考えているのですか。
Have you lost your mind?
こんな状況で飲酒だなんて。
Drinking in a situation like this?
いいではないか。
この酔っ払い。
一杯しか飲んでおらんぞ。
It's definitely
一
getting
杯
her.
しか。
I simply imbibed one drink. Merely one.
この雰囲気、一体どうしたんですか。
It's got really tense in here all of a sudden.
みんな疲れているのです。
Everyone's tired.
私はゴッテスの皆さんがこんなことで争う姿は見たくありません。
It pains me to see the goddess squad fighting like this.
私たちは君の見せ物ではない。
Apologies, but we are not dancing simians sent here to entertain you.
いいえ、見せ物です。
No, but you're a spectacle nonetheless.
言葉を選んだ方がいいのではないかね。
Thy tongue doth become loose. Watch thy words.
私たちはずっとあなたたちを見ていました。
Me and the other Nikkes have been watching you all this time.
あなたたちが最初に戦場に現れた時から
Ever since you first came
今
on
までずっと
the battlefield.
人類の希望、勝利の女神。
Mankind's last hope, the goddess of
これ
victory.
ほどあなたたちにふさわしい称号があるでしょうか。
Is there any other title more suitable for you than this one?
だからずっと夢を見させてほしいのです。
So you have to keep it together. Oh, we gotta keep it together.
争わないでください。争うなら私たちがいない場所でお願いします。
Don't fight with one another, and if you do, do it somewhere we can't see.
そんな事情を組んでやれるほど私たちに余裕はないのだよ。
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of accommodating such a banal request.
いいえ、
I won't accept that.
なくても作ってください。
Even if you can, you should at least try.
君、いい加減に。
Thou dares to speak to me in such a manner.
私を含めたここにいた量産型逃げたちは
Every last one of the mass-produced Nikkes volunteered so that we could fight alongside
あ
you.
なたたちの隣で戦いたくて志願したんです。
That includes me.
こんな姿を見るために命を懸けてあなたたちの隣にいるんじゃありません。
We didn't risk our lives to see our heroes bickering and tearing at each other's throats.
亡くなった私の仲間たちが天国でも誇りに思えるようにしてほしいんです。
You dishonor those who gave their lives by acting like this.
お願いです。
So I'm begging you, please stop.
じゃあ
Pine.
私は休みますね。
I'm going to rest.
何かあったら呼んでください。
Call me if anything happens. With that, Pine walks off.
少し休みましょう。
We should rest as well. It's the duty they have to bear as symbols. It really is. Goddess Squad put on notice. It's more of like, you guys are on this pedestal. And everyone is watching you. And respects you. Do not tarnish that.
祈りましょう。
I pray for their soul's safe return.
皆さんの魂が道に迷わず
May they,
故郷へ戻り穏やかに過ごせますように。
may they return to their hometowns in peace.
来世は争いのない平和な世界に生まれ変われますように。
In the next life, may they be at peace and live a life without war.
お救いください。
Save them.
苦しみながらこの世を去った彼女たちの魂が慰められるようお
Save,
救いください。
save these souls who died in agony.
抱きし
Comfort
め
them.
て慰めてくださいませ。
Care for them and welcome them into your arms. Dorothy walks off without a word.
ドロシーではないかね。
Dorothy?
こんな夜中にどうしたんだい？
Why are you
夜
so
間
late?
パトロールでもしているのかね。
Are you on patrol?
さあ、立っていないで隣に座りなさい。
Come sit behind me. Or besides me. I think Dorothy is just assessing what is going on right now.
ああ、これかい？これは酒じゃない。ただの水さ。
What's this? Fear not. These are not spirits, merely water.
喉が渇いたから喉を潤しているのだよ。
I was rather parched this evening and wanted to quench my thirst.
信じられないのかね。じゃあ一杯飲んでみたまえ。
Should thou doubt the honesty of my words, then pray take some for yourself.
さあ早く。飲めば心配事もなくなる魔法の水だぞ。
This is a magic elixir that will melt all your worries away. If you take a shot every time they say Shori no Megami when you stream Nikke, you will get drunk. I think in this particular case, definitely, because they don't usually say it. It's not quite so frequent. Give me a hot second. I need a tissue. Oh man. Wait. I notice that I hear it once in a while when husband plays it. Really? They say it all the time when you open the game. But maybe they say it more later. Alright, this is a magic elixir that will melt your worries away. It's not water! Again, Dorothy walks off without saying anything. Is she going to go visit Snow White? Is she going to go visit Snow White? How do you feel about the game, Melly? Have you seen any of it, like, since your husband plays it?
ドロシーか。
Is that you, Dorothy?
はい。
Yes, it's me.
現在まで特に問題は起きていない。
Nothing unusual cited yet.
戻って休め。ここは私が見ているから。
Go in and rest. I'll stay here.
何か命令でもあるのか。
Do you have new orders for me?
悪いが、私は警備のためここを離れることができない。
I'm sorry, but I cannot abandon my post. Holy best cop doggo. Title drop happens more frequently in later chapters. I see, huh? I like Polly. Polly is so cute. But I wonder why the story needs to be so tragic. You know, I'm wondering that too. I know it's wartime and everything like that. And I'll be honest, I enjoy the event quest so far, but the April Fool's Day event, I was just kind of like rolling my eyes over. Sorry, I can't remember
グレン
my
やラ
post.
プンツェルに頼んでくれないか。
You should speak to Scarlet or Rapunzel.
あの二人。
They're both.
いえ。何でもありません。
Nothing. It's nothing.
そうか。
Is that so?
少し降りてきてくれませんか。
Would you come down for a moment?
ダメだ。私は警備に当たらなければ。
I cannot. I must stand guard. For the third time, Dorothy walks off without saying anything.
パークに連絡いたしますか。
Do you wish to contact the Ark?
はい。お願いします。
Beep.
通信開放。ただいまより記録された音声をパークに転送します。
Our recorded messages will be transmitted to the Ark.
通信状態が悪い場合、音声の転送に失敗する可能性があります。
In the event of poor signal, transmission may fail.
ゴッテス部隊からアークへ。
Got a squad to the Ark.
現在の私たちの状況は絶望的です。
Hi, Gakko. Welcome in. How are you? Enjoy your hot chalky. It's a trend of gacha games, really. As much as I hate to think of it, it's definitely an easy way to get the audience attached to the characters. It really is, Kang. Her hair is so floofy. Polly has such floofy hair. She does. And they start screaming in despair, and my PC table faces away from my husband, so I'm like, the freak you... They're they so sad about? Ah! Oh my god, yeah. But they're so pretty, and they jiggle too. Yeah. I appreciate how big they are. Oh my goodness! Freaking god. Well. Twitch, how you doing? Twitch, how you doing? I can't freaking believe it. Twitch farted again. Twitch farted and knocked everyone away. Again. Just to let everyone know, if you guys do get like a Twitch fart and if you guys want to switch to YouTube, I am multi-streaming on YouTube. For some reason today, we have not had very good reception. But hello, how are you all doing? I'm doing alright. I was enjoying stream from Lurk, but how are you enjoying Overzone so far? Well, yeah. Gakko, you were too strong. You came in and were just so strong that the internet couldn't hold you. It's okay, I got you. We're back, and I got you. I wish they... I'm enjoying Overzone so far. I haven't gotten into the big meat of it. It's nice to see these characters develop more. I'm sorry, I'm suffering for the emotional attachment. Again. Oh, Twitch, yeah. I wish they can just chill and have cake and tea parties or something outside of the event quest, right? Outside of the events, it's just like, can't you guys just have a little more fun? I feel like the swinging back and forth might get to me a lot. But we'll see. There's a good way to do it without it being cheap. Yeah, like the world is ending, but cake! You gotta have cake. You gotta have cake. Alright, Twitch, are we back? We got pushed. Oh, I'm sorry. The reason why we may be suffering or like having all of these difficulties is probably because it's raining today. It's raining pretty bad. That's what Benny events April Fools and Summers for. I wasn't too impressed with April Fool's Day. I'll be honest. It's not my kind of humor. I don't know, it's a very popular genre. Gacha with cute girls going through trials and tribulations. It is a very good thing, but I just like the pacing. We'll have to see how it goes. I feel like we've had a lot of sad recently. Alright, the situation here is hopeless. Wait, are we in ad right now? I don't want to do anything when we're in ad. Ad starting soon. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna take a little quick walk, okay? Cause I'm screaming at Twitch. I don't think it was an RN thing because usually our internet is fine. I think it's honestly a Twitch end thing. Okay. I'm back. I'm done being mad. I am done with being mad. Dustin says it might be because of the rain as well. But it's still very, very aggravating that it happened twice in a single stream. Alright. Melly, enjoy your hot coffee, and everyone enjoy your drink. Also, welcome back, everyone. Gakko, well, congratulations on being the first customer into the cafe. Fully expected it was not be your style of event. It's fine. And welcome, Cookie. Enjoy your white tea. Like, I think like April Fool is fine, but it's definitely on the Hildebrand side of humor. Which, if you play 14, Final Fantasy 14, you'll understand exactly what I'm talking about. Shoot, I forgot to redeem first customer. Oh, unfortunate. It's okay. Next time. Green can hope Twitch can see our messages. Twitch can still see the messages. I want to say, did it get? I'm pretty sure. Tragedy is integral to NIKKE and its emotional impact. Yeah, be a generic self-harm. Gotcha game. I think I got some problems in first place. Hold on, wait. I mean, get that, because the lore is so tragic. If it wasn't for that, I mean, like, it's kind of like the shock. Like, it's the shock factor, like the level, like how much can they put in. And on one hand, yeah, like as a device, literally device, that is, or story writing, like that's cool. But on the other hand, it's just kind of like, it's like Game of Thrones. Someone is dying every 3 pages or something like that. And that gets a little tiring. I think there is a fine balance. Alright, who's going to sleep? Kuro, are you going to sleep? Have a good night, Kuro. Oh, come on, Kuro! I literally just got back. Hi, minna, kanpai shimashou. 3, 2, 1, kanpai! It's likely an Amazon issue. Boo. Alright, yeah, I'm pretty sure it is for the rain. I was literally about to ask about the weather. Yeah. Alright. April Fool's a holiday for us because it's the only event where we know for certain it's just pure fun. Ochasumi nasai, Kuro. Yeah, everyone, Kuro's going to sleep. So tell Kuro ochasumi nasai and iiyume o. Okay, so good night, Kuro, and have good dreams. I'm so sad. I'm so sad it's raining today because I'm going to be meeting up with fellow streamer Luna, Chifuya, and we're going to the Butler Cafe, which is why I have a hard stop at 4 o'clock, by the way. What do you mean you're not going to bed yet? I thought you were going to bed. You did the bed emote. Good, happy feels our palate cleanser from all war and depression that NIKKE gives. Fair enough. Fair enough, I can see that. I need to cook delicious food after NIKKE sometimes. Okay. So, as it stands, Dorothy has been put into, like, kind of like this pseudo-leader position, or like this leader position that she really didn't ask for. She has to be a commander. And I wonder how this is going to change her. We are in desperate need of backup and additional resources.
アークの入り口を守れなくなる危険性がどんどん高まっています。
The likelihood of us being able to successfully protect the entrance of the Ark is dwindling.
この音声を確認次第、支援と補給を送ってください。
Please send the materials I have requested as soon as this message is received.
以上です。 返答をお待ちしております。
That is all. Awaiting further
記
correspondence.
録完了。アークに音声の転送を試みます。
Transmitting voice message to ARC.
転送実行回数は何回に設定しますか？
In the event of a failed transmission, what action would you like to take? Wait, why didn't it ask this earlier? Why is it just asking about this now? Huh? I feel like this delivery would... I feel like if they had asked this earlier, it would have, like... The answer that, like, what happens would have been, like... a little bit more shocking, but let's see. Let's see. It depends on how it's done with the writers, because there's something NIKKE is amazing at, is how unpredictable it can be sometimes. They always are able to hit you in the feels when the most hurts, and when we have the most guard dropped. I mean, it isn't for everyone, but we have probably thousands and thousands of other gachas that have our, that only have happy-go-lucky. I'd say having a game like NIKKE that is far from all suns and rainbows is refreshing to me, even if it hurt like hell when they want it to. I mean... I think the problem is like people's intake. It's not actually... I think it's just the people's intake of media nowadays. They want the long and short of it. They don't want... They aren't... Like, you want the answer immediately. It's kind of like short form video. Like, you want the gratification sooner of like not sit through like a 30-minute video. And it's how fast can you cram information into your head. And the robot does say the same voice lines every time? Okay.
つながるまでです。
Keep sending it until it goes through. I don't know.
命令認識完了。
Command recognition complete. Proceed to an area with superior signal. The collection robot rolls away. I don't remember it saying this, but okay. And I think that's just part of how we take in media nowadays. Like, everything has to be shorter. Everything has to be like, we have to fit it, in. Like, on a day for a commander who is caught up to story, how fast can you get through your NIKKE dailies?
Lilith に会いに行かなくては。
I need to go see Lilith. Like 15 minutes? There you go. Minutes depending. Yeah, but even on that, the 10-15 minutes depending on less than 15 NIKKE days, just under 10 minutes. In the first place, the devs leave the decision on the community of investing on the story, in the story like this or not. The devs really care for the community's feedback. The game, as it is now, is how the community asks the devs to do. And that is interesting because I feel like community feedback drives a lot of different stories. Having come from Final Fantasy XIV, which has a very similar vibes. I haven't played Nier yet, but coming from Final Fantasy XIV, this does play out very similar to how that the live service game is on that one, the story. And what I'm getting at with how fast does it take for you to do your dailies, that's kind of like, that's not how long you would spend on a day where, like, say you have a chapter. I mean, Final Fantasy XIV literally blew up their entire game and rebuilt their community, rebuilt it for their community, no? That and for salvaging the game itself. What they did there was basically the game needed to be redone. The game needed to be redone, and it had to be done in a way, like if they wanted to continue with it, it had to be done in a way that the game's lore, it worked within the game's lore. Yeah, maybe 15 minutes dailies for dailies. Yeah, 15 minutes seems about right. And I'm not saying that any side is wrong or like any perspective is wrong. What I'm saying is like we can have our tragic stories. We can have stories that build their lore up slowly. And build gradually. And it all comes down to pacing. Took you like 3 hours? Okay, yeah. I say next time the lore, you have a chapter drop, time yourself. See how long it takes you to get through that chapter. I definitely play at a different pace than others do. And I do this also for Final Fantasy XIV. Hi Budget, welcome in. But just like think about how long it takes you. Hi Days, welcome in. We're playing NIKKE today. We're doing Overzone. I mean, they're already building it gradually since the devs confirmed they have a plan for another 10 years of lore. Heck, we even found out that all 3 years before that is all prologue territory, so the game's lore is freaking huge. We can say that. I mean, and the thing is like, you can keep a story never ending. Like, we can think something will go on forever. But eventually it does have to come to an end. I usually speed read because I'm an outpost and I want to level my outpost as soon as possible. And then I just discuss with other people. Yeah. We want to finish and then get on to talking to someone about it, right? I'm someone who likes quick reading the first time through. I know others like you who like pausing and thinking. I usually save that for a second reading or after the first one. Yeah, people read at different paces. The thing is like you can have like, oh, we have an estimated 10 years of lore. But if this game gets to a point where it starts dying off. Now I'm just saying like hypothetically. Like if we get through like another 4 or 5 years and then it starts dying off, like halfway through that 10 years plus of lore, there's a possibility we will never get there. Nothing lasts forever. Exactly, Grin. I will say, coming from Final Fantasy XIV fandom, it is like, there is so much lore in the game that is not actually explored in the game. They have books. They have a little side quest, like the reptilian things. They have extra stories that they have written. Like, maybe we can quantify that, like how many years of story are to go. But we never know how long it will actually exist. Some stories like One Piece have been going for over 25 years. Yeah. The thing about One Piece though is that it's more marketed towards an average audience, if that makes sense. So I mean, the thing about like the veteran commanders watching new people get into it is very much the same as veteran players for Final Fantasy XIV watching Sprouts go through the story. There's a fascination with it. And rediscovering what it was, or watching someone discover what it is that they enjoy about it. Man, that reminds me of all the Nier lore that's not in the games. Exactly. I want to say Nier is probably like the closest other kind of like not competitor, but like similar game to NIKKE. Like, you can keep writing, but it all comes down to like, if there is an end date coming, you have to figure out how to close it fast. Which in Final Fantasy XIV, they closed the first part, like the 1.0 version of the game, by basically exploding the entire world, saying a giant calamity happened. It makes sense Nier feels similar since the CEO of both games are best friends. There's a lot of parallels based on how you describe Final Fantasy between NIKKE and yeah. I mean, the thing is like a lot of people don't get into Final Fantasy XIV because of how much there is to do. We're gonna rediscover that in June, by the way. And the first 40 chapters were the prologue. We're gonna have to see how this goes. I mean, I enjoy NIKKE a lot, but to hear that the first 40 chapters are basically the prologue, that's basically handing me it's basically handing me the Silmarillion by J.R.R. Tolkien. Oh my god, I can't. Can someone get me a title? Silmarillion. There we go. Silmarillion and then The Hobbit. Yeah, I think Upside Down Macchiato has the right gist of it. It's like, yeah, that 10 years, I'm up for it. But if we don't get there, as long as they can wrap it up nicely, even if it means setting up for a future game, that might not be gotcha. Yeah, like that's the thing. It's just like, we don't know what will happen. And if those 10 years of lore like they've planned like don't happen, they're gonna have to figure out how to wrap it up. Like it's basically handing me the Silmarillion and then like being like, okay, now go into the world of the Hobbit or like the Lord of the Rings and now you understand everything. It's kind of like, I guess, there's a writing format that is very popular in media res. Do you guys know it? Like, it's how you start your stories, called in media res. You start in the middle of something. Oftentimes, it's very hook catching. By saying this is all the prologue, what is the actual story? I mean, these are things that I'm just kind of openly asking. It's not rhetorically asking, I guess. They're not actually like, I need an answer for these. You guys don't need to defend them. Like, it's just stuff that I'm just pondering as I go through the story, because I'm just like, oh, I know this, like, I've already been told this. And again, going back to like the pacing of like, okay, well, there has to be a little bit of downtime. I honestly would probably be exhausted reading through a war novel. Like, any war novel would be so exhausting for me, because it's just battle after battle. Hey, cleared 1,220 tribe tower. Congrats, Korea. Yeah, like NIKKE did in chapter 1 or chapter 0. Yes, chapter 0 was probably a very good way of grabbing people into it. But then to hear that, like, oh well, these first 40 chapters are just prologue, I'm kind of like, ugh. So what does this mean for the rest of the story? Because if you guys had read like the Lord of the Rings trilogy, like, we have the beginning where everything is fine and dandy, and then all of a sudden it's just like, oh, you gotta go destroy this ring. And then we start, it's like, oh, well, we're going to go destroy the ring. Well, we can't just destroy the ring because now there's going to be a battle coming on. Like, okay, well, we're gonna see how this goes. We're gonna see how this builds up. We have hints of a queen. And I kind of gotta worry about whether or not the queen is the big bad. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna catch up to story eventually, and then we'll keep cooking. Even I just don't like that happy-go-lucky feel-good times comes between it comes in events. Does that make sense? Like that is not my particular flavor. But Legend of Heroes series, that was what, 13 titles now and still not done? Wait, what is Legend of Heroes? Let me double check what that is. AU Densetsu. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess my question is, does the pacing inside each game feel complete? Like, does it feel like there's like, you kind of have like these ups and downs? You should have like you shouldn't have like, your ups and downs shouldn't be like, oh, high conflict, low tension, high tension, low conflict. That you should still have like these little happy moments. So we're gonna see how this goes. I mean, Terminus Ticket was a happy-go-lucky. That was an event, though. Yeah, sometimes there's whiplash between tones for events, and sometimes we get interesting lore drops, but the things aren't as happy as they seem. I feel like the emotional whiplash is what's really hard about this game. Oh, sorry. Broke my subtitles. The emotional back and forth between, like, MSQ and events, I'm just like... And it can be kind of hard because like people, like the things about these events and gacha games, they have to be available towards people over a certain level who have played at least various points of the game. That's why we're going in release order, by the way. We're not going in like chronological order. Anyways, I've yapped for like 30 minutes now. Okay, people are calling it a prologue because the main parts of the past and current timeline are finally tied together, and the current timeline is now a future story unknown. But that's not a prologue. That's not really a prologue. Yeah, the main story has its moments. It has its happy and uplifting moments. You have to go to differentiation. No, and the Twitch issues will subside. Like, it doesn't matter to me too much, but I have food, so I'm happy. But the overall arc is usually by series, like Full Trails, Cold Steel. Yeah, I get. Yeah, everyone has different tastes. I just get it. Yeah, we're gonna see how this goes. Again, I'm not giving up on NIKKE or anything of the sort. It's just, it's interesting. It's been interesting so far. There have been a lot of interesting points to it. I've been enjoying it. Sorry, I just shoved my... Somebody alert, since it's 7:30 in the morning, I have to make breakfast to eat some snack. No, please go, please do what you need to do to take care of yourself and get something to eat. I appreciate the good discussion though. I love hearing what you guys have to say about this game because as long-time enjoyers of the game, I am curious as to why do you still enjoy it and what makes you keep coming back to it. And hearing if you have any criticisms about it. Because I think it's okay to criticize things that you enjoy. I don't agree with being harsh on things. But I think having like an open discussion criticisms, like, or critiques of your game, your favorite things, is completely normal and okay. And you're seeing your things in a way that is kind of like all-rounded. I think the fans embellish the depresso because it's a good meme selling point. The booty game with emotions, come for the booty, stay for the depression. It can be hard for some people, IMO. It's pretty, but IMO, it's pretty balanced. Yeah. And I think that's kind of why it's just like, we have to really highlight more that it isn't just depression. Storytelling, it starts in the middle. NIKKE did the same. We start in the middle, learn about the past, move to the future after chapter 40. So, but that makes me wonder, like, how, like, they say 10 years, but I'm just like, you guys had 3 years to get to this point. You guys want, like, I know that the devs would want to continue it as far as they possibly can. Like, there can't be an end to live service games. And if there is, that usually means the game has lost popularity. Definitely. I rarely hear this hear the same nagging concern in my mind from people I've watched in the past. Yeah. And I think that's also like having critiques also stems from like concern of, is my favorite thing going to continue? And how can it continue? I think people have the devs prologue in the wrong context, since in my opinion the story picked up when... Oh, that was a... Okay. I think different people like different types of stories and styling. Yeah, it can be everything. Anyways, I don't want to I'm more of the guy that's fine to end it as long as its end is good. Nothing I hate more than things not ending or ending poorly for the sake of extending it. That's kind of what I'm worried about when they say like, oh yeah, we got 10 more years of the game. I'm just like, yeah, I hope you guys have plenty of years left in the game, but also like, please tell me that like, please don't tell me how many years exactly. It's just like, we want to continue, we would like to continue it for like 10 plus more years. I'm just like, yeah, let's try. But when you start quantifying it, I feel like, what's gonna happen here? Your perspective is fantastic. It's proof that despite NIKKE being labeled a goon or slop is anything but, if an ace player with zero interest in the jiggles like the story, then that speaks volume. I mean, I enjoy the story, but I enjoy a lot of stories. I think shoujo manga is some of the most interesting manga out there. I think Clamp are wonderful writers. Honestly, I have a lot of games in my backlog that I'm just like, they have interesting stories, but they could be like the most ridiculous games. Yeah. Just want to finish what I want to say. Go ahead, Grand. I think the best I can give you is why I keep playing NIKKE so far is seeing where the future will lead this game, to see both the game and a company grows one side by side. Sometimes there has been for sure stuff we weren't all that happy or how the delta. However, most of the issues have been reached that the devs put so much effort into fixing as soon as possible for the enjoyment of the community. Clamp is good. Clamp is good. Yeah, and NIKKE 2 releasing in 2036. I saw the video. Nah, it's NIKKE World. NIKKE World. We're getting NIKKE World. But yeah, I think like it's interesting because, again, coming from that Final Fantasy XIV community, I've seen a lot of people be very, very outspoken about things that are very minor. I think the dev's definition for the progress is the character development of the main character, because as far as I can say, NIKKE Commander has a character unlike other MCs. And it all started with Commander's view began to change from the beginning to the present. That's actually interesting, Grin. That is actually very interesting. That is... I can see that. Come on, honey, NIKKE, shut up, take my money. If we keep pumping money into this game, we should keep it going. In that perfect world, I'm sure they have a plan B telling the story and something should happen to the main game. I feel like there should be a plan B. But we may never know. Gauko, I won't lie. What you're saying is very similar to what the devs do for Final Fantasy XIV. And I think it is the love for the game that the devs have that any devs, like Baldur's Gate, like people who are just like, we will work on this because we love it. What? Love it. Oh my god. And I think it's recognizing that as the community and not forgetting about it. Yeah, we finally have an MC that isn't dense like a bloody rock in animes where a girl says, I love you, and they're like, oh, what is this love? Can it be eaten? Commander has more quality of a character than... or the administrator. Yeah, MCs from other games are like Blade Slates or so blend, they like... I can't say that. Like I can't say anything because I also come from otome games, and I come from a time in otome games where both the otome games, like the female leads in those games, had some semblance of personality, as well as there's some that we had no semblance of personality. And because like one felt more self-inserty than the others, because some of my favorite otome games are where the heroine's personality... Oh, come on! Heroine! Nope. Where the female lead's personality is very strong. School days. Oh my god, nice boat. And I think that, like, again, we were talking about this, I think, last week regarding Commander. Because he feels like a rag doll. I thought the prologue was more of a PR move than anything, but after playing the last chapter, I could feel the story moving. Are you gonna enjoy it? Oh, you can enjoy it? I get that fast. Yeah. Okay, let's get back to the story. I think bringing up Administrator is a little unfair of comparison. Comparing early on Commander, he's pretty similar and kind of generic. What is Administrator again? Again, it's just my opinion, and why I play NIKKE is because the core casts grow from the beginning to the present. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. But it is interesting to hear, like, oh, this is prologue, and I'm just like, yeah, well, we should have, this is supposed to set up for the entire story, but I don't want to start in a story where, like, we get the prologue, and then we get, like, what's going on, because it's important to know, like, where we are currently in the story, and then we go back. So we have that context. Arknight's Enfield. Oh, MC is End Administrator. Oh my goodness. The Black Masked Enfield mentioned. You guys can talk about Enfield. I think quite a few people play Enfield. But wait, what does that mean? End Administrator? Like, are they like the final administrator or something like that? All right, let's keep going. You guys talk about that, and I've spent like 30 minutes now. A stream I can actually catch. Kresnik, you know that I'm going to be streaming. You know I'm going to be yapping until like... We have like an hour and a half. We got to get moving. We got to get moving, chat. Customers, it's time for us to go. But welcome in. Cookie. Enfield mentioned administrator or Enfield? Of Enfield Industries, so End Administrator. Or that's what I thought. Whoa, what? That's literally it? Oh my god. MC's boss just did. Her name. Pivot Alley, hello. Rainin, we have tangented for too long. We definitely tangented for a while, but I came off a 9-day work week. Otsukare-sama desu, Kresnik. Time to yap. It's always time to yap. What's this? Oh, it's yap time o'clock. Oh gosh, I guess we gotta keep going. Not 3 more hours. It's fine. We can't do 3 more hours. I got a date. I got a date with Miss Luna Chifuyu. Final Fantasy Raider Extraordinaire. We are going to the Butler Cafe. We going? What do you mean you guys going? You can call me Dima. Hi Dima, welcome in. The prototype's nickname is simply Endmin. Wait, what? Endmin, that's kind of cute. That's so cute. Okay, the grass flutters in the blowing wind. Dorothy gazes at a woman lying in a crudely constructed sarcophagus. The woman looks at peace, almost like she's asleep. She will never... Her beauty will never fade. Her body will never decompose. She is a vampire. I'm telling you, I'm gonna bring this all back to vampires.
Lilith.
Wait, it looks like a stone sarcophagus. How do you see inside that? How do you see inside this? It's
難しいですね。
not easy
リ
being
ー
a
ダー
leader.
というのは。
Probably it can be open. Why would she just what is she gonna do? Oh, let me just slide this box open and then slide it closed when I'm done. There's a lid. There's very clearly a lid. There is no lid. There is a lid. It's a stone slab coffin. Is she supposed to be laying on top of it? Like, if she, look, I don't know what's going on here. The picture does not match the words. X-ray vision. I don't think X-ray vision. You guys, she's not Superman. She's not Superman. Gosh. And even X-ray vision, you're only going to see the bones. You need what, like, it's not actual X-ray. They use it for the Earth when mapping like the rainforest and stuff like that, or looking underneath the desert sands. Are robots so pretty? They are robots. I'm pretty sure they're like crazy like the ones from the airports. I'm not like that.
正直言うと、
You made it look so
あ
simple.
なたのこと、与えられた状況で最も適切な判断を下し、仲間たちと仲良く過ごせばいいだけだったんですから。
You always made the right spur of the moment decisions and got along with everyone.
それがこんなに難しいとは思いませんでした。
I didn't know it would be this hard.
どうすればいいのでしょうか。
What should I do?
どうすればこの状況を打開できるのでしょうか。
How can I get myself out of this hole I'm in?
その答えは私が知っています。
I know the answer.
ピノ、どうしてここに？
Pino? How did you?
ここはリリス様が眠っている場所でしょ。
This is Lilith's wrestling place.
私もよく来るんです。
I come here every once in a while.
一度も話したことはありませんが、みんなの憧れの存在でしたから。
I never knew her personally, but she is a legend among legends.
まあ今回はドロシー様についてきたのですが。
As for tonight, I followed you here.
答えを知ってるとはどういう？
Oh my freaking god! Welp. Twitch disconnected again. Oops. You gotta be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. Kang, welcome in. Enjoy your white tea. Congrats on being the first customer into the cafe again on our reopening. Snoozing the ad. Darn Twitch. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, everyone. I am so sorry. God, what? I almost cursed the heck out of my everything here. Gokko, welcome in. Enjoy your green tea. Days, enjoy your Darjeeling tea. Twitch being scuff as always. Twitch is definitely being scuff as always. Hey, hi Angel. I am so pissed. Just a general reminder for Twitch, if you guys want to change over to YouTube, you are free to do so. It is okay. I'm so freaking mad. I almost tossed my water bottle. Yeah. The only other thing that tilts me other than golf games, disconnects. Join us. Old budget gamer, Terminator style skeleton, artificial origin experience, kind of basically designed to be as lifelike as possible to minimize body dysmorphia. There you go. Alright, let's keep going. I hit that snooze button on the ad, but I'm gonna have to hit it again. So, or like, I'm gonna have to probably adjust it. I'm so sorry, Twitch. I don't know what's going on today other than rain. Alright, you never once asked for help from anyone else.
プライドの問題ですか？それとも一人でやらないと気が済まないタイプ？
Is it a pride thing, or do you just like solving your issues on your own?
私がですか？
Is that what I've been doing?
はい。
Don't like Twitch anymore, it's fine. You don't need to like Twitch anymore. I don't like Twitch anymore, but I have to use it. I have to use it. I don't have like slots for emotes on YouTube or anything like that. Does Twitch Bros have like the cafe attendance sheet that gets stamped whenever they attend streams? Yes, they do. I always like to think that NIKKE body is a copy of human, but instead of organic, they're more metallic. Like, they are more of a metallic life form. Oh, so like the skin is metallic? Like, there's no like squish skin. It's just like, oh, skin colored metal.
知りませんでした。
I had no idea.
ドロシー様は他人を信じていないんですね。
You don't trust others.
はい。
That's true.
なぜですか？
Why is that?
さあ、他人がやるより私がやった方が早くて確実だから。
I'm not sure. Doing things yourself is so much faster than asking someone else to do it, and I know for sure it'll get done if I handle
だ
it.
から誰かに泣き言を言うのが嫌なのです。
I never liked asking people for help.
うわー、プライドが高いですね。
Your pride is very high. So stubborn. There's definitely squishing lifelike bodies. I want squish though. We want the squish. More like they have.
そうですね。
Yeah. If anyone who's played Celebrate, I think of a NIKKE like Eve or Raven. They get some squish. YouTube was guru slightly. Oh no. Wait. Don't do a lot special at this time, so I treat them the same like when novels have one illustration page like every three pages, yeah. Dora was trying to be polite, God. Machine parts and squishy bits. Do you think... Okay. I gotta ask. Do you think that there's so much jiggle because they have no muscles and tendons to keep things together? It's all metallic on the inside. My remaining brain cell keeps hitting enter. It's okay. Like crazy durable silicone? No, it's a possibility. I think that they have no muscle. So basically, the quote-unquote skin and squishy bits jiggle all the time. And it's an interesting thought. Not sure if I've heard that. Who knows? That is a good theory. I think it's solid, you know? Now their guns are just too powerful to handle the raptures. No, I think they frame as skeletal foundations of their body. They make the frames as like a skeleton. But I can say this as a woman, that if I build my chest muscles, my boobs will get firmer and have more lift. But if they are like just there, they're going to jiggle. Theoretically. They have muscle but far heavier, so they move more from weight. Maybe their skin's like a non-Newtonian fluid, so it can be skin but combat capable. Maybe something like that. But I mean, like, if it's just there, because it's part a mental thing. No. The jiggle is not for recoil. The jiggle is not for recoil. The jiggle is there because, like, visually, like, if a human, like a woman's brain is put into like a woman's body, then everything is fine. Like, things feel normal. This is to help normalize the brain. They even have blood. Yeah. But see, that's the thing. It's like the muscles that they do have are not tied to like some of the areas that women usually have a lot more fat storage. Like the thighs, the butt, the boobs. My theory is that the reason we even got jiggle figures in this game was because the devs felt too bad about giving us so much trauma. They gave us jiggle to cope. No, I don't think so. I think it's honestly like the parts that jiggle are just not attached to like muscular structures, so you don't have the tightness to it. Like, yeah, I think they have some kind of metal fibers or something. How much though? No idea. It's like, that's the thing. It's like it's the important part is that it's tied to like the arms and everything, the arms, the legs, so everything moves. However, that doesn't mean that it's going to be tied to the fat portions. I see where Aoi is going with this. Yeah, I think it's more of oil colored as blood to keep their mentality intact. Yes. Oil colored as blood. I believe that's what we talked about before. I doubt as well, but it's funny. Look, I think I'm onto something here. I just want to think I'm on to something here. That's right.
頼んでみてください。
You need to
仲間に。
You need to learn to ask your colleagues for help.
私は頼み方を
And we are
知りま
clearly
せん
not getting through Overzone Part 1. This is going to be like Part 1.1, I guess. All I know is 2B's butt is big and never lies. Look, you can have firmness, but that has to be like attached. I assume the muscles are not anchored like in humans. That's why they jiggle more. Yes, exactly that, Callus. I never thought about the jiggle more as the devs just blessed us. No, you have to think about like, why is this happening? We have to think about this because this is all happening for a reason. And again, it goes back to vampires. Anyways, I don't know.
じゃあ私が教えてあげます。
Then let me teach you.
たった一言でいいんです。
All you have to do is say a few precious words.
手伝ってください。
I need your help. What app do you use for voice text translation? It's a web browser thing called Jimaku-chan. The vampires again, I'm telling you. Slapping my wall with the red line saying vampires. Alright, I need your
そ
help.
れが役に立つんですか
Does that actually work? Yes, ma'am, it
一番
does.
正直で確実で自分の意図を 100% 完璧に伝えられる。
Works like a charm. 100% progress rate. People don't say it enough.
数少ない魔法の言葉ですよ。
It's genuine, unambiguous, and makes your intentions clear as they can. Demand. Vampires have crazy jiggle per second. Yes. Ooh, I was gonna get sad when they kill primordial vampire NIKKE and JK. I'm going to get sad either
ク
way.
リア次
Oh
残弾
man.
確認問題ない
学校生活の
すべて倒す
最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
整備する
Is it, I'm gonna get sad regardless. I get sad pretty easily.
状況終了
But I'm gonna be honest, Snow White is fine, she's safe. We're all good here. Oh, next battle, let's go. Look at her, she's so pretty. She's so pretty. I need to learn how to use her better. Man, Snow White is so pretty. Holy crack team, what do you mean? What? Welcome in, Jinxie. Hi, Jinxie. Oof. Dorothy stands underneath the guard post. Dorothy, is that you? Yes. Nothing out of the ordinary so far. That's good. Any orders for me? Snow White? Yes? Have you slept? No. Eaten? No. Will you come down? I have to be on the lookout. I need your help. Please help me. Let's pray we can get through part 1 fully. She needs to phase 3 helm though. Do I need a phase 3 helm? It's good to find more veterans finding who. How many of you are veterans? I don't know what's going on here. In some outpost story and events, they say older models of NIKKE have the ability to lose body mass in form of fats or muscles. So if I remember correctly, they said 5 to 6 gens and lower. I mean, it's a possibility that like you can get. Okay, look, breast reduction surgery is a thing. If we pay attention to what the NIKKE compliance about keeping their figure, then we can guess which NIKKEs are older. Possibly. Phase 3 helm is good, a way to make her fully useful, but phase 2 is fine. I don't know what I'm at with the helm. Please, thump. Snow White jumps down from the lookout and stands in front of Dorothy. Out with it. What do I need to do? We need food. We need to get the electricity back on, and we also need drinking water. We need to repair the equipment that's been damaged, and we need more ammunition. Okay, I will handle it. I can't get through to the Ark. Meanwhile, all the Rapunzel does is pray, and Scarlet is drinking herself into a stupor. Lilith is dead, and Red Hood isn't here either. So those are the 2 circles that we're missing, right? Right? NIKKE's generation 0 through 8 can change their bodies, gain, lose weight, build muscle mass. To keep the human brain alive in a NIKKE, it must be supplied with oxygen-rich blood or some form of something, right? Jinxie's a regular, another. I see. Hello, Jinxie. Welcome in. Phase 3 is best. Okay. Or instead, in the primordial NIKKE kicked our asses as easy as breathing. Wait, what? What are we doing now? What are we doing now? Kisama! Welcome back, Chime. Yep, day 1 player. Congratulations. You guys can advise me. Phase 3's healing is pretty incomparable to anyone else in the game. Wait, what? I should be awake. Should not be awake, yet here I am. I was gonna say, Yuzu, you should not be awake. What are you talking about? Good morning, Yuzu. Oh, I think the 8th generation NIKKEs can control their body mass, and only 9th gens above can rely more on upgrades to get stronger. Okay, so where are we at right now? Where are we going with all of this? I'm looking at tea things. Save me from myself. No, send me the tea things and tell me all about them. I want to know. Now I'm curious. I just bought new fountain pen inks. I shouldn't have bought more. Anyways, I think it's called I just think the devs want to say that, but really it's going to be my scientific method. For now, you don't have to worry too much about treasure items. I'd say for now you're pretty okay with that team. If sometimes you know you need a better B2, then Naga, but that's for the future case. Current timeless red 10th and 11th generation is okay. During Overzone, probably 1-2 generations. Looking at the new Chawan and Natsume. Ooh, new Chawan. Get the. Yeah, treasure item helm is incredibly good healer, but for that you need a limit break 2. Helm bond level 30 and SR doll 15. You got a while before you can. Okay, got it. Right. Oh, true. Doing Overzone 0 to 2 generations. She's absolutely indeed okay. I hear Helm is pretty good. And I heard Privity's pretty good right now. I want Moran, but I can't get Moran. Wait. What kind of Chaman are you looking at? Okay, the Dead Red Hood isn't here either. So I can probably safely guess that the big circle is probably Lilith's portrait. And then the other one is Red Hood.
希望を失ってしまいました。
As kind of the last couple people in the group. I'm losing hope.
ドロシ
Dorothy?
はい。
Yes.
ー、ちゃんと寝ているか？
Have you slept?
いいえ、
No.
食事は
Eaten?
とっていません。
No. Snow White takes out a protein bar and hands it to Dorothy.
それを食べて少し寝てこい。
Eat this, then go get some sleep.
ただいまより警備を諦め、付近を捜索して必要な物資を確保する。
I'll search the perimeter and gather the supplies we need. The lookout can wait.
ここの防衛は任せる。
I'll leave this area to you.
私も一緒に行きます。
I'll go with you.
ド
No.
ロシーがいなければ誰がこの場所を守るんだ？
If you aren't here, who will be in charge of defenses?
酔っ払いと祈ってばかりのやつに任せるわけにはいかない。
We can't leave it to an alcoholic or someone lost in prayer.
ひどい顔だな。
I'm telling you right now, Snow White, best husbando. I have Morin, but I have no resources to get Morin and Privity treasure items. No, God, Cole. So sad. Well, I'm mostly just browsing. I'm trying to find ones for specific themes I have in mind. I already have 2 Kuroraku, which is like standard for Koicha. If you see anything you like, link me, please. I want to see. I love how Snow flipped the script right back at Dorothy line for line, pretty much. Snow White is amazing. Like I said, Snow White can carry me. It's fine.
そうですか。
Do I?
あなたはリーダーだ。そんな顔は似合わない。
You're our leader. This isn't a good look for you.
堂々とするんだ。プライドを持て。
Be bold, be proud.
私たちにはその資格がある。あなたは特にそうするべきだ。
We've earned that right. You have most of all.
あなたは本当に変わりませんね。
You really haven't changed.
あなたは変わったな。
You have.
そうでしょうか。
Have I?
ドロシーの口から手伝ってほしいという言葉が出たのは初めてだ。
This is the first time you've ever asked for help.
これが
Good job,
仲間として
Pine.
共に歩もうという意味なのか。
Good job, Pine. We like a good Pine. Not a good Pinot, but a good Pine. She's so sweet. Red Hood is my first favorite character, and I didn't get her about 2 years ago, and now I got her in Max Qua. Okay. That's why she said... that's why she's Snow White. No. I'm telling you right now, Snow White is the most ideal husband. Non-gendered. Oh dear, V, these are of the art gallery variety, not the casual walk by and buy, but they're beautiful. I'm dreaming too big. It's okay. Yen is cheap. I mean, I had to toss all resources I had into my main campaign team to brute force campaign since I'm 150k CP under recommended. I'm so close to officially catching up. Oh my god. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck on catching up. We stand Peanut in this home. Pine the goat. Pine the goat. We do stand Pine. Peanut. I want to still see them, Yuzu. If they are like art gallery variety, I must see this. I need to admire them. Not many people other than Snow White can pull off pants off a pantsless poncho combo. I mean, I got a couple Lalafels that can do this. They don't look too bad in a poncho. As husband, she does eat a lot, but not picky. Yes. Or you're simply grasping at straws because you're desperate. Thanks for the don't. I don't know whether you honestly are willing to work together with your squad mates, or if you're simply grasping at straws because you're desperate. God,
両方だと思います。
a little bit of both, I'd say.
1日に1回は立ち寄ろう。
I'll drop in once a day. Snow White walks away. Snow White, so dependable.
スノーホワイト。
Oh, Snow White.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
こちらこそ。
No, thank you. And now Chime is out of the NPC jail. She's my all-time favorite character.
学生の力を見せつけないとね。
Oh my god. Chime, didn't you like change your name in like the beginning when you first came around? Like you changed your name to Chime.
最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
Lore-wise, I'm caught, but fighting-wise, I'm not strong enough. I'm only like at level 297 or something. I got almost
これでまた
PCP was recommended on
一
normal
歩
cafe,
夢
but
に近づいた
oh
わ。
my god, good luck.
ドロシー様、
Dorothy,
スノーホワイト様がいないのですが、
she's Miss Silas. I haven't seen Snow White around.
何かあったんじゃないですよね。
Nothing bad happened, right?
スノーホワイトは周辺で使えそうなものを探しに行っていま
She
す。
went off to search for anything useful nearby.
では、警備は誰が？
Then who is on lookout?
交代で当たるつもりです。
I'm taking over for her.
どうして？
But why?
ピナ、
Is it Pina? They call it. I thought it was Pino, but Pine?
あなたの言う通りです。
Pina? It's like you said.
私たちは人類の希望であり、勝利の女神、
We're the goddess of victory, mankind's last hope.
その象徴ともいえるゴッデス部隊です。
We're the goddess squad.
弱いところを見せるわけにはいきません。
We mustn't show any weakness.
つまずく者がいれば、無理やりにでも立たせます。
If any one of us stumbles, then the others will pick them up.
私たちは常に人類の前に、皆さんの前に堂々と立たねばならないのですから。
We must put on a brave front in front of mankind and in front of everyone
その
else.
ために私たちが踏ん張らなければ、
In order to do that, we need to be strong.
逃げてばかりいてはダメですよね。
That means we can't waste our time playing or drinking.
では、
Or praying or drinking? Playing? Praying. Drinking. You mean?
はい、
Yes.
あの二人を起こしに行きます。
Rapunzel and Scarlet have fallen, and I'm going to pick them
一
up.
緒に行きますか？
Will you come with
い
me?
いんですか？
Can I?
もちろんです。
Of course.
私たちが崩れゆく姿を見て胸を痛めてくれたあなたに、
You saw us stumble and you were saddened by
立
it.
ち上がる姿もお見せしないと。
I need to show you how we get back up.
私たちだけを見つめて残ってくれたあなたに見
Some
てい
people
て
call
ほ
it
しいのです。
Pine. Pina? I guess Pina would be correct. Pina. Because when she was announced as a playable character, I got excited because I've been wanting to get her and release her from the NPC jail. Fair enough. Pina. People calling her Peanut would make sense if it was like Pina. Alright. The least I can do for someone who has stood by us for so
私
long.
はずっとピナの皆さんの憧れでいたいから。
I want to be someone that you and everyone else can look up to. Field change. Snow White is getting ready to set out on a search. Alright. This will probably be the easiest way to find out if... Alright.
はい、かしこまりました。
I feel like... Where is Snow White? Where's Snow White?
はい、かしこまりました。
What is the recorder? White memory. Oh, click. Snow White pulls out her weapon. She recalls the time Dorothy came to see her. We need food, we need to get the electricity back on, and we also need drinking water. We need to repair the equipment that's been damaged, and we need more ammunition. There isn't any more food, and we've lost all contact with the Ark. The waves of raptures are endless. I've lost several of my squad mates, and those that remain are mentally broken. The situation is hopeless. Leaving the guard post when things are so dire may not seem ideal, but I have to go. I need to secure us more supplies. Dorothy? Excuse me. Dorothy the leader would have wanted that. Click, click, click. Snow White finishes cleaning all of her weapons, outfits herself, and stands. She finishes the last sentence in her journal entry, detailing the preparations for her exploration. Oh, she journals? She journals? White Memory. It's the minigame where Snow White searches for stuff. Play this after? Wait. I don't know yet. Off we go. She sets off into the great unknown. Oh my god, look at this. How... She's beautiful. Memory, just collect new endings, unlimited, start search. The 21 seems like a lot, man. Alright, we're gonna have to go back to Overzone. We may not be able to play this just now. Yeah, nice art. It's a mini visual novel type mini game. We'll have to save it, I think. Get back in. Alright, we are almost there. I can sense it. I can nearly sniff it. Not really.
私たちの存在を証明する時が来たわ。すぐに行こう。学校生花に10日の紅なし満開。学生の本気を見せてあげる。待って、すぐ装填するから。残弾確認。問題ない。
Playing it after part 2. Can I complete it? Can I complete it like before I start part 2 of Overzone? Because we're breaking Overzone into like 2 parts, I think. I'm gonna lurk and do some gacha dailies since I got like over 35 gachas or something waiting for me to do dailies. Jeez! Gonko, good luck. Good luck getting them done. And yeah, no worries about lurking. I understand. White Memory is a mini visual novel type minigame we're gonna play, okay? Rapunzel. Give redemption to those who have gone before us. Let them be forever at peace. Let them suffer no pain. All right.
立ってください。
Get up.
私たちをお救いください。
May all of us be redeemed.
ラプンツェル。
Rapunzel.
私たちを憐れみ、絶望に立ち向かえるようにどうか力を。
Have mercy on us. Lend us the strength to carry on. I said I better do part 2 before minigame. Yeah, I'm gonna do part 2 before the... Wait, before the minigame? Why not after the minigame? After part 2 to finish all the endings in one go. Okay. Okay, I see. You guys are covering each other. I got it.
誰も私たちを救ってはくれませんよ。
No one will save us. What
私た
about
ちを
these
救える
buildings
の
in
は
the back, by the way?
私たちだけです。
The only one who can save us is us.
すでに旅立ってしまった方たちのことは、私たちの胸の中にしまって、
We must keep those who
生
are
きている
gone.
人たちのために動かなければ。
We must keep those who are gone in our hearts and continue to fight for those who are still alive. Man, you know what this sounds like? It sounds like Final Fantasy 14. It sounds like Final Fantasy 14, guys. I'm not gonna say the line, but I'm going to say it sounds like Final Fantasy 14, and we're gonna keep clicking and
それ
continuing.
では、無念にも亡くなっていった皆さんがかわいそうです。
But what of those poor souls who died in vain? Remember us. Remember we once lived.
誰が無念だと言いましたか。
Exactly, Izu. Who said their deaths were in vain? For those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And died. Thanks, Cookie. And non-existent. Oh my god. FF14 has the story? Yes. Old budget gamer, I am going to make you guys sit through Final Fantasy 14 story. I'm not obsessed with 14, you are! I am totally obsessed with Final Fantasy 14, and not a lot of people realize how badly I'm obsessed with Final Fantasy 14, particularly my husband, but we'll get to that later. You quite literally cannot finish the minigame until you finish Overzone. As such, we will tell new players to wait until afterwards to play the minigame. Fine. Right,
こ
what?
こに眠っている方の中で無念だと言った人はいますか
Who says that those who are buried here died for nothing?
私は一度も聞いていません
This is the first time I've heard such a sentiment.
聞かなくてもわかります。
You may not hear it, but you know it in your heart.
私が断言しましょう
Those who perish do not feel they died a meaningless death.
旅立った方の中で
I can promise
無念だと思っている方はいません
that I can promise
み
you.
んな矜持を胸に誇らしく旅立っていったのです
They probably gave their lives and remained brave until the very
い
end.
いえ、無念だと悲しいと言っています。
No, they cry out in an anguish, bemoaning the injustice of it all.
いいえ、誰もそんなことは言っていないし、
None of them
思
would
って
ever.
もいません。
None of them would ever think that, let alone say it.
隣で見ていた私が誰よりもよくわかっています。
Having fought alongside them, this much I know.
では、聞こえてくるこの言葉は
Then what is it that I'm hearing?
無念だと悲しいと語るこの声は
Then what is this voice stricken with such grief crying out at this injustice? Probably her own.
ラプンツェルの声でしょう
Ah, I called it. That's how you feel. What?
望みもしない戦いに連れてこられ死に物狂いで戦ったのに
All of these soldiers gave their lives in a battle they never signed up for.
アークからは何の返事もありません
Most people usually don't think MMO are very story driven or have weak story elements. Huh? The arc that we're putting our lives on the line for isn't responding to
そ
us.
れであなたが無念だと思っているのでしょう
That's why you're upset.
食べ物も水もなく電気も途絶え仲間たちは一人また一人と去っていく
We have no food or water, the electricity is down, and countless soldiers have died.
昼夜問わずラプチャーがいつ攻め入ってくるかもわからず常に神経を尖らせていなければならない
I am very story driven for Final Fantasy 14 as well as other games. I like finding the stories in games. Even my chill pulse, my Pomodoro timer, and my progress game, my idler progress game or whatever. I don't remember what they're called. That has story in it, and that's been interesting too. There's stories and everything. We never know when the raptors will strike us next. We're on edge day and
辛い
night.
から諦めたい
You're
け
exhausted.
れど
I
こ
want
う
to
いう
give up.
時に自分を奮い立たせてくれた
But your comments who lifted you up and cheered you on
一番大切だった
are no longer here.
だからあなたが悲しいのでしょう
That's why you're lost.
ドロシー
Dorothy.
私がリリスを恋しがるのと同じくらいラプンツェルもレッドフードを恋しがっているのです
Just as I miss Lilith, you miss Red
で
Hood.
ももういませんよね
But they are no longer with us.
死ぬほど会いたいのに会えません死んだから
Getting yourself killed won't mean you'll get to them again.
声を聞きたいのに聞けません
By the way, Yuzu, thank you for showing
死ん
me
だから
the Natsumi. I want it. But it does look like it belongs in a museum. But the 14 trailers are very good, especially add-ons. 1, 3, 4.5 is garbage tier though. 2 is a bit cheesy. Times. I mean, I think there are story elements you can pull, but I think there are moments where like it shows that like, hey, maybe the timing and pacing of this is a little bit odd. I'm kind of old where I actually appreciate art galleries. Wait, you. Hmm? Is it an old person thing to enjoy art galleries? I'm doomed. Let's go to the art gallery together, Yuzu. I was more impatient that didn't allow me to appreciate. Really? You have a lot more now? I see. Okay. Alright. I don't think I enjoyed them in high school. I enjoyed them in high school. I enjoyed art galleries. I enjoyed science centers a lot. We have a water redemption, by the way. I am going to stretch. Everyone else stretch with me. Fresh and clean, by the way. What chapter are you on? So I know what not to say. Chapter 20. We got up to chapter 20. Right? 20? We got to chapter 20, right? Inori Onihime! Another princess! Thank you so much for the follow! Thank you so much. But less than viewing more the auction part and princess as well and the socializing. Ooh, that's fair. We were playing NIKKE. I think did Sojiki. I think you're from Sojiki's. So-chan's stream. I'm gonna go grab some water. I need some more. And we'll be really back. You can blame Sojiki for this follow. Thank you! Tell Sojiki I hope his Dark Knight journey is going well, and welcome to being edgy. Not that I'm going to the Metropolitan for a school trip variety. Fair enough. I see some fellow veterans in here as well. How are you liking it so far? Me? Or the veterans? Because the veterans have mostly been commenting on how I do. I'll be right back! Alright, はい、みんな乾杯しましょう。3、2、1、乾杯! Hello from Sojigi's side. Hi! Welcome in! Reniva Sicilian, welcome in. Wait. Did Sojiki didn't finish already, did he? By the way, if you guys want to watch some Final Fantasy XIV without me and want to watch a Sprout go through troubling times, because that's what we do as Final Fantasy XIV players, Sojiki is currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. Is also a friend of the cafe. I need to corner Sojiki. Also an appreciator of lads. Let me get Sojiki that shout out. But thank you so much. Oh, thank you both for becoming a customer here in the cafe, Reniver. Do you prefer Sicilian or Reniver of Sicilian? He did not. He just mentioned how you were streaming and I forgot to follow. No. Thank you so much. But you guys should also go watch Sojiki. Baby. Baby Sprout, welcome back. Okaeri, tadaima, arigatou gozaimashita. Oh, thank you. Rennie or Reniver is perfect. Can I call you Rennie? That's a very unique nickname to me. Oh! 一番好きなお茶が何ですかでしょうか Oh, sorry, I can't see with my... Okay, you're gonna hate me, but my favorite tea is floral black teas. If it goes in my mouth and kind of tastes like soap, I might enjoy it more than other teas. I like floral black teas. Sorry, my punctuation sucked because I was typing on phone. I meant, how are you enjoying NIKKE? I am enjoying NIKKE quite a bit. It has been fun. It has been fun to talk about. Why soap? Soap! Not soup. Soap. Soap. Why soap flavored? Because roses can be soap flavored. Lavender can be soap flavored. What else can be soap flavored? Jasmine can be soap flavored. And I like all of those things. By the way, this is the opening theme. I'm pretty sure. The one with like Rappy that's just like staring out the window. Or like staring out the elevator. That's the song that you hear in the background in the slow piano version. Soap is not anything I want in my mouth. I know, but isn't it fun to taste? Floral black teas that taste like soap? I like floral black teas, to be honest. It doesn't have to taste like soap. Sorry, 8:30 a.m. for me, which is basically no sleep whatsoever. My brain ain't eating right now. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Also, now that I think about it, when you had Scuff before, I think it's not you because of it. It started by you playing YouTube stream would also have Scuff, but seeing as how only Twitch had you to the stream before, I think you are fine. Yeah, I think it's Twitch side. I honestly think it's Twitch side. Yeah. Past stage 40 boss recently? Like the EX bosses? Congrats! That's impressive. I'd save the EX bosses because I don't want to deal with them. I'm cursed to have done everything in NIKKE, so I have to turn the others to redo it. Oh no, Jinxie. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep going. You want to hear their voice again, but you can't.
死者には会えないし話すこともできません。
We cannot see or communicate with the dead.
だから彼女たちの声が聞こえるというのは嘘です。
If you say your own, if you say you're hearing their voice, you hear their voices, then you're only lying to
そ
yourself.
れはただの
You're only hearing
ラプンツェルの願いに過ぎません。
what you want to hear.
あるいは
Is
自
it
ら
even
が
Twitch
生み
if
出
it
した
doesn't scuff
幻でしょう。
24/7? It's not Twitch. But welcome in, everyone. I appreciate you guys all and getting settled and having fun. Let's see. An illusion of your own creation. Hallucination! She's running away from the truth. She's a cowardly Amina.
私の声を聞いてください。
Listen to my
今
voice.
ラプンツェルの隣に立って
I'm
助
asking
けを
for your
求め
help.
る私の声を聞いてください。私は今ここに立ち息をして話をしています。
I'm right in front of you, living and breathing, talking to you.
そして手を差し出しています。
And I'm offering my hand.
ラプンツェルがこの手を握り再び立ち上がることを願って
I'm hoping that you take it and stand up.
死者は
The dead
ラプンツェルを立ち上がらせることはできな
can't
いし
pull you up.
ただ引っ張られるだけです。
They can only pull you down.
ドロシー
Dorothy!
この手を掴んで立ち上がってください。
Take my hand, one that's living,
生きている
and get up.
私の手をいい時も悪い時も私が一緒にいます。
If we fall together. If we get back up, we'll do it together.
私たちはゴッテスじゃないですか。
We're here the goddess squad.
人類の希望であり勝利の女神。
Man, we really should have done as Melly suggested and like taken a drink every single time they said Shori no Megami. I feel like I'd be pretty tipsy right now. Is it even? Yeah, you would have been 100% in this, not even the end of part 1 yet. I mean, you've been very tipsy.
私は自分がそうだと思ったことは
So does that mean I have to do a nighttime NIKKE stream so that way I can start sipping in the afternoon? I never
いいえ。
thought I...
あなたはもうなっています。
You've already
人
become
類
one.
の希望に女神になってしまったのです。
You are a symbol of hope. You are a goddess.
はい。皆さんは私たちの希望であり、
Her voice sounds familiar. Yeah, you're a beacon of hope to us all.
絶対に汚れることのない憧れです。
No one can ever defeat you.
裏切らないでください。ラプンツェル。
Please, Rapunzel.
生きている私たちを
Don't turn your back on those who are still
立ち
living.
上がってください。
Get up.
死と限りなく近づくことが
Neither the commander nor Lilith would have
指
wanted
揮官
you.
とリリスが望んでいたハッピーエンドではありませんよね。
Happy endings. Yeah, I just missed the whole World of Oz parallel. I missed the whole Wizard of Oz parallel and the Overzone event. It's okay, ID. Got many famous VAs in this game. I mean, we have so many. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to such an idea. Maybe we'll plan for it. We'll see. There's a NIKKE character that says a certain word a lot, and if you drank every time she said the word, you'd be drunk very fast. I was like, and she didn't miss her first class tonight. Don't feel too bad. I won't say anything.
ラプンツェル、
Rapunzel.
少し待っていただけますか？
Can you give me a little more time?
お別れの挨拶をして
I want to say farewell.
いきます。
Then I'll get up. Rapunzel begins to pray, then grasps Dorothy's hand and slowly stands up.
ありがとうございます。
Thank
ド
you.
ロシー、
Thank you, Dorothy.
私こそありがとうございます。
Thank you too, Rapunzel. Whoops, we went too fast. Oh,
私たちの存在を証明する時が来たわ。
especially Helm's English way is probably one of the craziest. I don't listen in English much because this is a lot of Japanese
学校生
listening
活で
practice
学
for
生の
me.
本質を見せてきれいに残したいの。
I mean, all these international runs are going to be done in a day.
今日の野外授業はここまで。
It's super obvious now, but at the time, sometimes it's hard to see these things because, like, we're just so excited for the content. Whoops.
これはドロシーじゃないか。
If it isn't my lovely compatriot, Dorothy.
ついに一杯飲む気になったのかね。
Love how you say listening practice and all your NIKKE's talking at once. Exactly. No. No. Kang, you can't make me practice. You can't make me practice. Nihongo kikutori renshu. Yada! Yada! Yaritakunai! No, I'm kidding. It is really listening practice. Off to sleep. Good night, everyone. All right, Cookie. Good night. Thank you so much for helping out. Which, to be fair, is basically Helm's English VA as all singer as VA. They're all voiced by Minnie Mouse from Disney. They share the same exact VA. Amazing. Everyone, Cookie's going to sleep. Tell the mod ochasumi nasai and ii yume o. And then celebrate because the mod is gone. Also a certain thing. Well. Night night Cookie. Ochasu I'm going to be causing Cookie a lot of trouble in the future because I'm going to be streaming Final Fantasy XIV in a different way. And my mods are gonna have to keep track of a lot of things. They don't even know what's going on yet. They just know I'm gonna go back to the game at some point. Okay, did y'all finally decide to partake in bibbling of spirits with me?
こちらに座る
Imbibing
が
of
よい
spirits? Sit.
温めておいたか
Kept your seat warm. Dorothy picks up a bottle and slams it on the ground. Goodbye, alcohol. Ay. Time to go cold turkey. She just got shut down and shut off.
何をするのかね
What are you doing? Dorothy picks up another bottle and shatters it on the floor. Holy crap, Dorothy. I play in English myself too, but it's nice to hear different takes. Nothing beats Ian something. Redacted! Well, too bad for Cookie anyways. I try to put my mods through a lot of trouble, and by putting my mods a lot of trouble, I mean like subjecting them to golf games where I absolutely cannot win, and I get really pouty. How far are you story-wise? Chapter 20, I think?
やめなさい
Stop.
どうして
Why?
少しは酔いが覚めました
Oh wait, stop. Starting to sober up?
これくらいでは冷めそうにないな
It'll take more than that to get me sober.
そうでしょうね
I figured as much.
そもそも酔ってもいないのですから
That's because you were never drunk to begin with. Dorothy lifts up a half-empty bottle.
やめてくれ
Put that down. Stop that now! Goggle! Like this? Listening to Aoi analyze the Japanese performance and compare it to the English localization has helped me understand Japanese better. It is one of my personal bits of her stream. Thank you, I think. I enjoy seeing the difference between things. Hi, minna kanpai shimashou. 3, 2, 1, kanpai. Glub, glub, glub. Hey, I have a question. You guys know how Kuro was just like, I got a couple more redeems in me, and then promptly disappeared? Because and said he wasn't going to sleep. I think he went to sleep. Okay, I'm always careful not to spoil story elements. Yeah, the general rule is that you can talk about whatever it is up until the point in which I am playing. So currently I'm going in order of release. So anything that I have learned already from the point at where I'm at and before, all of it's on the table. Anything else, I don't know what it is. You don't have to tell me. You can try to avoid hinting at it if possible, but yeah. Now let's see how much time Kuro will be back. Kuro will not be back. Don't jinx it. Maybe Kuro's waiting to redeem. Kuro can't redeem. I'm pretty sure it's on cooldown. Dorothy downs the entire bottle within seconds.
ドロシー様何を
No, Dorothy, what are you doing?
さあピナも飲んでください
Have some peanut. 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 Eh? Peanut takes the bottle from Dorothy and presses it to her lips.
あれ
Huh?
水ですね
This is just water.
いや酒だ
No, it's alcohol.
水ですけど
No, it's not. It's water.
酒だと言っておろう
No, it's totally alcohol.
おかしいと思いました
Release order, the optimal order, lovely. Yeah, no spoiler, no hint chant. If anything, we just say like, if you guys don't know if you can say it, just smile and nod. It's okay. Smile and nod. Something didn't seem right from the start.
あんなに飲んでいたのにもう残っているはずありませんから
With how hard you've been hitting the sauce, or so you claim, there's no way that much booze would still be left. She did say it was water too. In the beginning. So I don't think she was lying.
それで
I
水を
see you
酒
all
の
agree
よう
with
に飲
Jinxie.
み
So tell me,
何がしたかったのですか
what exactly did you hope to achieve by pretending to act drunk as a skunk?
さあ気分だけでも酔いたかったのではないかな
I simply desired to feel inebriated. Dorothy sits in front of Scarlet. She takes another swig from the bottle of water.
ほほう。ここのお酒も悪くありませんね。
Pretty good booze.
一
The
杯
best.
どうぞ。
Let me pour you a shot.
君も一杯飲みたまえ。
Let me pour you one too. The two take turns sipping from the bottle of water.
あ
Kink. Kink, 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 kink. Scarlet and Dorothy remain silent. Only the clinking of glass bottles fills the air.
誰かと一緒に飲むのは久しぶりだから早く酔いが回るの。
Hee, my intoxication has soared to new heights now that I have a drinking buddy.
そうですか。
Yeah,
実は私もちょっと酔ってきました。
yeah, I'm feeling a bit tipsy myself.
そうかい。じゃあ酔ったついでに真面目な話でもしようか。
Then let us exchange some honest words in this state of
いい
inebriation.
ですね。聞きたいことがあったのですが、先にいいですか？
Since it's more funny to watch Aoi experience Nikke's world. You guys having fun there? You guys having fun over there? I may ask a few leading questions, or I may make a few allusions from time to time, but I never always spoil things such as heresy. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
いいだろう。
By all means, this is actually a very interesting way to that they interact, because it's like it's a fool's. You guys know how, like, when you're honest, when you're drunk, or like you become loose-lipped, but they're actually not drunk at all. It's just water. So now they get to act drunk, and it's kind of like a weird mind game here.
どうしてお酒を飲むのですか？
Why do you drink?
少し休みたかったのだ。
'Tis a source of solace for me.
懸命に走りすぎていた。
I work myself to the bone.
姉さんと一緒に剣を持ってラプチャーと戦う日々だった。
Forsooth, my sister and I spent many a day and many a night in battle, and all that while I wielded the sword and nothing more.
そうして姉さんが死んでしまった。この剣、花に10日の紅なしだけを残して。姉さんと一緒に剣を持ってラプチャーと戦う日々だった。
Am I wrong in understanding that she says, like, she does actually say, like, they were fighting raptures? Like, raptures in battle? Here?
姉さんと一緒に剣を持ってラプチャーと戦う日々だった。
I feel like I'm hearing rapture, yeah. Like, think she's talking about, because forsooth, my sister and I spent many a day and many a night in battle, and all that while I wielded the sword and nothing more. I think it's implying that the battle is with raptures, right? Like, her and her sister spent days fighting the raptures. They did fight raptures with swords. Okay. Potential, like, I'm just curious, because, like, the sentence in English, like, the way they translate it says it could be like her sister and her spent time in battle against each other, and I'm just like, wait, that doesn't sound right. And for sure having fun. I'm enjoying new commander experience. Nikke's world is the best if there's no spoils or hints, because it would ruin the reaction and streaming would lose points if someone spoiled anything. Fighting together against raptors. Okay. Thank you, Omega Shinryu. One fateful day, my sister shuffled off this mortal coil and bequeathed the sword, the fleetly fading, to me. So here we have the sword name, fleetly fading, but her sister
そ
died.
して君たちに出会ったのだ。
Then I met you all.
リリスもレッドフードもいい仲間たちだったの。
Lilith and Red Hood were exemplary individuals.
もちろん君たちもいい仲間だ。
You all as well.
だから頑張ってまた戦ったんだ。
It gave me the motivation to take up the sword once more.
そして目標を達成した。アークへ人間たちを連れて行き守ったのだ。
I had a renewed sense of purpose. I would help the humans get to the Ark. Okay.
それで終わりだと思っていた。
I thought that would be the end.
なのにここでまた戦わねばならぬというじゃないか。
Yet here I am fighting once more.
だから少し休みたかったのだよ。
I just want to rest. Sounds like she was a pretty hard worker.
たくさん休めましたか？
Haven't you had enough rest by now?
ああ、
I have.
たくさん休んだ。
More than enough.
だからまた立って
So I'm going to get up
戦わねば。
and fight again.
はい。
Good.
ドロシ
Dorothy. Oops. You.
ー、なぜ戦うのかね。
Why do you fight? Oh my goodness. Yuzu, we're having the why do you fight? Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The Final Fantasy XIV player is strong right now. Why do you fight?
自慢したいか
For
らで
what?
す。
For whom do you fight? Eorzea. Okay, okay. Breathe. Don't think of the memes. Don't think of the memes. With plastic lid. Oh my god, Yuzu, I have to send you some of my pictures. I saw some of your messages. I have to send yours is such devastation. Hey, I support the parallels. Oh my gosh. We're having so much fun here, okay? We're just having fun, okay? I want to be proud of
ほ
something.
ほ、
かっこいいじゃないですか。勝利の女神って。
Another sip. Here we go. Is there any is there an honor greater than being the goddess of victory?
私、周りに自慢するのが大好きなんです。
I want everyone to know of me.
誰かの憧れになりたいし、誰かが私を人生の目標にしてくれたら嬉しいです。
I want to be someone other people look up to and aspire to be.
ほうほう、それでリーダーに名乗り出たのかい？
Is that perchance why thou desires to become a
そう
leader?
ですね。
Yes.
私の理想をこの目で見たから。
Because I saw what I wanted to be right in front of me.
私もそうなりたかったんです。
Can she actually become a leader? She can't act. I mean, she's NIKKE, but she's early NIKKE. We'll see. Someone I wanted to become.
どれどれ？
Let me ruminate on this.
2割くらいはリリスに近づいたと言えるかもしれんな。
I surmise thou art 20% of what Lilith was.
ありがとうございます。
Thanks.
だがリリスはリリスで君は君だ。
Lilith is Lilith, then you are you.
もちろんです。
I know.
では酒もたっぷり飲んでぐっすり休んでおしゃべりも楽しんだことだし、
Now that we have drunken our fill and spoken much,
そろそろ動こうかな。
let us start moving.
はい。
Let's...
あれ？
Huh?
ん？どうしたのかね？
What bothers
あ
thee?
そこ。
Over there. Pina is pointing at something. Some distance away, there's a small sprout growing from the
ほう
ground.
ほう、こんな場所にも新しい命が芽生えるのだな。
Those seeds! Remember those seeds that that barely survived? Yeah, they're growing. Even in a inhospitable place such as this, life begins
あれ
anew.
はあの時グレンが捨てた。
Those are the seeds you threw away. Gasp. I know it. Dorothy, Scarlet, and Pina stare at the sprout for a while in silence. It's a sprout! It's a Final Fantasy XIV sprout. Dorothy
行き
stands
ましょ
up. Let's go.
う。やることがたくさんあります。
We have a lot to do.
アークに連絡しますか？
Do you wish to contact the ARC?
はい。
Affirmative. Beep.
通信開放。ただいまより記録された音声をアークに転送します。
Not gonna lie, if I saw this thing coming at me in the middle of the night, I'd be running. I'd be scared shitless. This is not a shape I enjoy. Wow, a whole art panel for this. Yeah, a whole art panel for a sprout. Communications open, all recorded messages will be transmitted to the art.
通信状態が悪い場合
However, in the event of
音
course
声
signal,
の転送に失敗する可能
transmission
性
may
が
ゴッ
fail.
テス部隊から
Gotta
アーク
squad
へ
to the arc.
アークガーディアン作戦開始後20日が経過しました。
We are 20 days into Operation Arc Guardian.
現在の臨時監視所の状況は
Relaying status update on temporary guard
異
posts.
常ありません。すべて良好です。
Nothing further to report, all is
支
well.
援は必要ありません。
We require no additional assistance.
私たちはアーク封鎖までの残り時間、ここをラプチャーの攻撃から守ります。
We will repel any and all rapture attacks until the time when the arc is
そ
sealed.
してもう一度約束してください。
We do, however, request confirmation of the promise made to
アー
us.
クの封鎖が終わったら私たちをアークに連れて行くと。
Once this is over, we will be taken to the arc.
そこで
No,
私たち
no
を
way.
勝利の女神として扱うと。
We all know how Wizard of Oz ended, and the Wizard of Oz ended up being a sham. I don't like how that thing sounds. That's some Terminator vibes, right? Right, JK, it's important to show. It is important to show. Snape, you're right. I feel Aoi dislikes the robot because it reminds her of her Brave Little Toaster trauma. I have a lot of... I don't like it. It's not really Brave Little Toaster. That vacuum was more Brave Little Toaster. Like, there was a scene in Brave Little Toaster with the vacuum or something, or with something of the sort, and it just, like, for some reason, it just triggered. Okay. We'll assume our rightful place as Goddess of Victory.
人類のために戦ってきた私たちがその対価を得られるよ
We have
お願い
ensured
します。
the survival of mankind and request that we be rewarded
う。
accordingly.
以上です。返答をお待ちしております。
That is all. Awaiting for
記
correspondence.
録完了アークに音声の転送を試みます
Recording complete. Transmitting voice message
転
to
送
Art.
実行回数は
If it
何
fails
回に
transmitting, what action would you
設
like
定
to
しま
take?
した
つながるまでです。
Keep sending it until it goes through.
命令認識完了
Command
電波
recognition
が良
complete.
好な場所へ移動します
Proceeding to the area with superior signal. The collection robot wheels itself away, rattling loudly as it does so. Hello! Andre, welcome in. Enjoy your Darjeeling tea. Thank you so much for stopping by. We are getting closer to the end. New life blossoms amidst the harsh conditions. Rapunzel prays for those who are alive. Scarlet puts down her sake cup. Okay, I have a question. I don't feel like the... We have Pina.
はい、
Pine.
かしこまりました。
Go get some rest. We want to keep them in mind. Each one of you is the same. Victory, you must stay alive. Where's my plant?
かし
Where's
こ
my
ま
little
りまし
plant
た。
buddy?
はい、
Okay, now thanks, Dorothy.
かしこまりま
Where's
し
my
た。
plant buddy? My plant buddy! We found it! Just small kids. Oh my.
はい、
It's my plant
かしこま
buddy!
りました。
Okay, where are we at right now? I heard rage and that keeps sending it from you. Yeah, I'm so mad. Nightmare fuel. Alright, where are we at? Ooh, okay. We have about 10 minutes left, and we are going to try and finish this up in about 10 minutes, and then I gotta get going. Okay?
祈るな。お前の神は私が倒す。
Lead me to victory, Snow White!
すぐに行こう。
Oh, Helm is here.
勝利の物語を聞かせて。
もっと
物語は幸せで美しい話と
Time
して
to lock in.
書
You
き直
can
さ
do
れる
it,
の。
thank you. Time to lock in. Oh, yo, saw Oz event and hopped in. Like Cold said, Nikke isn't there for just shock, but amazing pacing and plot setup. Oz is goated, but it's just the beginning. We're still going. Hi. Plama noob. Welcome in. Thud. Rumbling. Drop. Phew.
何かね、これ
What did she
は。
say? Okay. What is this?
何ですか？
What's all this?
この付近を捜索して見つけたものだ。
Something I found while searching the area. Everyone stares at the various items that Snow White brought back.
電線にレンガに
缶詰。
Electric wires, bricks, canned food.
ほうほう、酒もあるな。
There's even alcohol.
あら、やはりそれが
That's the first
一
thing
番
you
先に目に
notice?
入るのですね。
まあ本能のようなものだ。
His instinct.
この袋の中には何が入っているのですか？
What's in this bag?
鹿だ。
A deer. Hi, Andre Pro. Head pats for you. Yeah, flatbed them snow. Let's go.
鹿ってあの鹿ですか？
What kind of deer?
あの鹿がなんだか知らないが、とにかく鹿だ。
Beats me, but I know it's deer of some kind. Told you. Best husband, Snow White.
下処理の仕方がわからず、そのまま持ってきた。
I don't know how to skin it, so I brought it back whole.
適当にかじって食べればよかろう。
Can we not simply tear its limbs asunder and proceed to feast henceforth? A
ダメです。
deer? No.
私鹿の下処理できますよ。
Peanut, I know how to skin a deer.
ピナが
You do?
はい、何度か焼いて食べたことがあるんです。
I've roasted deer a couple times.
絶品とまではいかなくてもなかなか美味しいですよ。
It's not fine dining, but you can do a lot worse. Or it's not that bad. It's kind of
そ
yummy.
れは楽しみだ。
Oh, how exciting.
スノーホワイト、一体どうしたんですか？
NIKKE and streamers just make for perfect second monitor content. Currently working, but always making time for these streams. Oh, thank you, Plamon. Plamon, I do have like the other chapters that I've done, and they're very, very long. We are unfortunately, because I have an engagement with a friend, I do have to kind of cut it off pretty soon, so that way I can get going to meet up with her. Right, what happened out there, Snow White?
すまない。
Sorry.
鹿は好みに合わなかっ
I
た
guess
か。
deer really isn't your style. Isn't
そ
really
うじゃ
your
なくて
style. No, not
警
that.
備をしていたはずでは？なぜ急にこんなことを？もちろんとても嬉しいですが。
I mean, how do you keep lookout and capture this at the same time? Not that I'm complaining.
ドロシー、
Dorothy.
はい、
Yes.
ただいまより我々の目標は生存です。
From now on, our goal is
ア
survival.
ークからの連絡が遅れている今、支援は当てにできません。
Since the Ark has been unresponsive, we should proceed on the assumption that we will be operating without
また
assistance.
臨時監視所の警備は最低限を維持します。
We should ensure that the guard post is kept secure at the very least.
2人残し、残りは付近を捜索して生存に必要な物資を確保します。
Two of us will stay here while the others search the area for anything that will help us survive.
ほほう、そうすることにしたのかね。
Is that the best course of action?
はい。私たちは生きなければなりませんから。
Hey, my real life responsibilities allow me to go to the Butler Cafe with cute girls. So, Butler Cafe with cute girls. Do I need to say more? If we all want to live, yes.
食べ物は最低限必要な分だけ確保します。
We'll secure as much food as
理
possible.
論上、私たちは食べ物を摂取しなくても平気ですから。
In theory, we don't require food in order to
脳に
survive.
与える最低限のカロリーだけ摂取するようにしましょう。
We just have to ensure that we provide the minimum amount of calories required to keep our brains functioning properly.
私はコア動力だけで十分ですから食べなくても平気ですよ。
No thanks. My core provides more than enough power, so I don't have to eat anything.
いいえ、プロトタイプである私たちとは違い、量産型の皆さんは食べ物からのエネルギーを必要としないようですが、
Mass-produced Nikkes are different from us prototypes and technically don't require sustenance of any kind. So the Goddess Squad is built up of prototype Nikkes. That much is
食べ物
true.
を食べなくてもいいことを当然だと認識した瞬間、
However, as soon as you begin to acknowledge the fact that you don't need to eat,
思考転換が起きます。
that's when the mind switch occurs.
何度も見てきたことだ。あれは見ている側も辛いものさ。
My own eyes hath witnessed it many times before. 'Tis the most excruciating sight to
だから
behold.
量産型の皆さんも食べ物を摂取しなければなりません。
Valid. Nah, I
睡眠
understand
も
you
同じで
even
す。
better. The butlers are cute. No, the butlers have to be the butlers. They have to be dressed in the swallowtail coats. More lore. Wait, more lore about what? Okay, time to sleep for realsies. Night night. Alright, Yuzu. Everyone, Yuzu's going to sleep. Say ochasumi nasai and ii yume o. Yuzu, have a good night. And I hope you have sweet, wonderful dreams. It was nice to see you. Final Fantasy 14 soon. Yes, yes. We doing this? We doing the thing later sometime soon? So even mass-produced Nikkes have to eat and sleep.
はい。
Understood.
わかり他の時間は
Soon, Tia.
臨時監視所の補修
Soon,
や装備の補強に集中します
When you've got time, you can focus on repairing the guard post and enhancing our equipment.
私たちには体を覆う布団も火も必要ありませんからこれだけでもだいぶ助かります
We won't be needing any blankets to cover up with or fire. That makes things easier.
ということは食べ物さえあればなんとかなりませんか？
So as long as we can scrounge up more food, we'll be
生
okay.
きることはできますよね。
We can get by on that, right?
いいえ
No.
何かをする必要がありますここでじっとしていてはいけないのです
We have to do something. We can't just stay here.
付近を捜索していくつか使えそうなルートを見つけた
I found some useful routes while searching
みん
nearby.
なで全てのルートを確認した後分担を決めよう
All of us can get a first look at them together. Then we can break off into separate paths.
みん
Sounds
な
like a
一緒
plan.
に動きましょう
Okay.
一緒に
So we're
ここ
going
を開けて
to abandon this place?
はい
Yes.
スノーホワイトルートを回るのにど
But
れ
the
くらいかかりますか
seed! Guys, the seed! The plant! The sprout! We can't leave the sprout. We can't abandon the sprout. You never abandon a sprout as a Final Fantasy 14 player. Yeah. Snow White, how long will it take to confirm all the
全ての
routes?
ルートを回っても半日あれば十分だ 見
Since
る
we'll,
だけだそれほどかからないだろう
since we'll only be giving them a cursory glance, I'd say half a
わか
day.
りました
Alright,
では全員一緒に行きましょう
then let's move out.
大丈夫ですか？ここを開けてラプチャーが来たら
Is this really a good idea? What if the raptures come while no one is here?
心配はいりません
Don't worry.
たった半日でここを破りアークの入り口までたどり着くことはないでしょう
They need more than a half a day to break through here and get to the Ark.
それでも心配ですか
Are you still concerned?
とはい
Yes.
不安なら仕方がない
We cannot afford to have a worry ward on our team.
では私たちだけで行くとしよう
そうだな
We'll set off with those
明日もう
with
一度
us.
二
Dorothy,
人
you
にルートを
and
教えよう
Pina, stay here. We'll come back tomorrow and fill you in on what we find.
はいよろしくお願いします
Dorothy, you and Pina stay here. All right.
では行ってまいります
We'll be back.
留守は頼んだぞ
Enjoy yourselves. Snow White, Scarlet, and Rapunzel begin to together.
ピナ
Yes.
鹿の下処理ができると言ってましたよねやってみましょうか
You said you know how to skin a deer, didn't you?
はい
Oh, right. A skinned deer carcass lies in front of Dorothy and Pina.
これで終わりです
And that's how you do it.
ちょっと難しかったですか？
Not too hard, right?
いいえ難しくはなさそうですが
No, it's quite simple. It's just
私にはできそうもありません
I don't think I can do this.
ドロシー様は意外とこういうのが苦手なんですねゴッテスにもできないことがあるんですね
You've got a weaker stomach than I thought. I thought there was nothing a goddess couldn't do.
私たちも完璧ではありませんから
Even if it's us, we are not invincible.
ピナ
Pina, be honest with me.
見苦しいところをお見せしましたね
We're an embarrassment, aren't we? Hmm.
勝利の女神だの人類の希望だのと言っていたくせに絶望したまま何もせずにいましたから
Going on about how we're goddesses of victory, goddess of victory, the saviors of mankind, when all we do is wallow in our own self-pity and misery.
絶望に至るまで
Lol, seeds were very relevant in the last event. Yeah, I was just like, oh man, they went there. The fact that we've stooped so low in such a short amount of time.
でももっと大変なことも乗り越えてこられたのでしょ。
I thought you had overcome greater adversities than this.
そうですね。これくらいどうってことないほど大変なこともありました。
We have.
あの時は未来がありましたから。
That's because there was something to look forward to. The future!
でも今は未来が見えませんでした。
But now I can't see what's waiting for me up ahead.
楽園だと思っていた場所に私たちの声は届かず。
The place that we thought would be our paradise has turned its back on
沈
us.
黙の楽園を
Despite
た
that,
だ
we
黙々
continue
と
to
守るだけで
pray
した。
our lives. Continue to lay our lives on the line to protect it.
考えてみると悔しくて
How is that fair?
まるで片思いみたい。
It's enough to infuriate anyone.
それで優先順位から排除しました。
So for the time being, it's no longer my top
ま
priority.
ずは私たちが生き残らないと楽園を守ることはできないでしょ。
If we want to protect the Ark, then we've got to stay alive, don't we?
その通りですね。
That's true.
私たちは生き残ります。
We will survive.
そしてこの足で
And with these 2
アークに
feet,
戻ります。
I will walk into the
お
Ark.
祝いとねぎらいの言葉を聞き敬意を表されながら花道を笑顔で歩くでしょう。
And I'll walk on a pathway of flowers with the beaming smile on my face as everyone lavishes me with praise.
その時あなたが私の隣にいてくれたら嬉しいです。ピナ。
I hope you'll be there walking with me. Yeah. Oh, I hope Pina survives through this, but I have a feeling that Pina's not going to survive. I will. Boom. Uh-oh. Boom.
ドロシー様。
I know that
行
sound.
きましょう。
Let's move. A horde of raptures rush forward, creating a thick cloud of dust. Pina's not gonna survive, is she?
何ですか
Pina.
あの数は。
Pine. I think it's just Pina. There's so many of them.
しばらく襲撃がなかったのは
That's why there haven't been
この
any
ためだっ
attacks
たの。
recently.
どうしますかあの数を私たち2人では。
What do we do? We can't take on so many of them.
信号弾を撃ってください。
Fire the signal flare.
それから隠れてください。
Fire in some
絶対に
cover
出てこない
and
よう
don't come out.
ドロシー様は
What about you?
応戦します。
I'm going to fight.
一人では無理です。
It's impossible.
一緒に隠れましょう。
By yourself. We should both hide.
いいえ今の私なら何でもできそうな気がするのです。
Don't ask me why, but I feel like I can do anything right now.
だからピナは見守っていてください。
So sit back and watch. I'm going to protect you.
私の存在を
Does that mean protect
そ
you?
の目に刻みつ
Don't
けるの
ever
です。
forget what you're about to see. I hope Pina survives. I hope Pina survives. If Pina doesn't survive, I'm gonna cry. Armstrong.
学校生活の思い出最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
これでまた一歩夢に近づいたわ。
Alright. I got
状況
it.
終了。
All clear.
ピナ
Pina,
見ましたか
did you see?
私を。
Did you see what I've done? Oh no.
ピナもう出てきてもいいですよ。
You can come out now, Pina.
ドロシー様。
Dorothy.
どうでしたか
Well,
私が活
how'd I
躍する
do?
姿は勝利の女神のようでした。
Can we get some prayers in chat?
ドロシー様。
She got corrupted. Thank you, Kang. So sad. Not like this.
ドロシー、ドロシー様、ドロシー様、ドロシー様、ドロシー様、ドロシー様。
Yeah, I didn't think she was gonna survive.
どうして
No.
ど うして
Why?
どうしてなぜ
Why? Like, this can't be happening.
ドロシー様ドロさんドロシーさんシーさんドロシーシー様
しっかりしてください
Snap out of it.
ピナ私の声が聞こえますか
Can you hear me?
侵食なんかに負けないでください
You can't be corrupted.
私がいます私がゴッテス勝利の女神人類の希望
YouTube emotes cannot fully express my feelings. It's okay. You should get those emoticons, the emoji ones. The JP and English VA for Doro are so good here. It's
ド
very
ロ
good.
シー様
Oh no, Peanut's crying through all of it. Peanut. He's fighting it. Oh no, Dorothy.
手遅れに前に
Like you said, you see it coming, but it still resonates. Masterful delivery. I mean, yeah. I think it does a really good delivery. It is one of the things that I am very, very used to. Hurry before it's too late.
できませんそんなことでできるはずが
How can I do that? You can, Dorothy. You have to. You have to. Together, fight, glory. No. She must. I'm sorry, Dorothy, but you have to. Ugh. Come on, Dorothy. It's like Dorothy having to put down Toto. You know the dog? If something happened to Toto, Chiwa Saito absolutely crushes this performance as well. It's freaking pain. Look, I had to make it even worse, okay, Kang? Bien.
信号弾
The signal flare.
狙っていたかのようなタイミングだな
They couldn't have picked a worse time if they tried.
行こう
Let's go.
ドロシ
Dorothy,
ご無事ですか
are you alright? Click. Tick. Click.
ドロシ
Dorothy. Dorothy is. Oh, we got a trigger warning. Click. Tick.
何をしておる
What are
今
you
すぐそれ
doing?
をしまえ
Put the gun down. Dorothy is also
ドロシ
losing her
やめるんだ
mind. That's enough, Dorothy.
皆さん
Everyone,
私の弾丸を見ませんでしたか
has anyone seen my bullet?
撃ちたいのに
It won't fire.
弾丸がありませんね
I don't have any bullets. Snow White slowly walks up to Dorothy and gently takes the gun from her.
返してください
Give it back.
ドロシ
Dorothy,
返してく
give
だ
it
さい
back.
ピナを返してください
Give back Pina.
楽園に一緒に行くと
We were going to paradise together.
だから返してくだ
Get back. Oh, poor girl. What a time for you to join. Yeah, welcome in, Precursor. I've been since early. I remember some got the CG in color. Oh boy. They used to show a less zoomed in shot. They probably had to show a zoom in shot for the ratings. As for apparently that image used to be in color, yeah. Yeah.
さい私の大切な
Oh, my precious wings. Oh.
ドロシーは
Where's Dorothy?
部屋で休んでいます
In her room resting.
危険はないかね
It's not dangerous to leave her alone?
はい
Is it not dangerous?
危険そうなものはすべて片付けました
I removed anything she could use to harm herself.
スノーホワイトがドアの外で見守っています
Snow White is also standing outside her door.
はあ
Very well.
侵食を誘発する個体がいたようだ
Is this why Dorothy has so many wings in like her upgraded form by the way. Pina is based off the Latin for feather wing. Yeah. Why is the beautiful lady sad? So sad because she had to end the life of someone who was put into basically a state of no repair. It's called the Pina system apparently. Oh my god, that's so sad. This is how shocked I was. I was reading it to myself and still didn't believe it was real. Oh my god, Snipe. NIKKE still has a bug to this day. Sometimes scenes in monochrome come in color and vice versa. Interesting. Hi Daniel the man. We're playing NIKKE, Goddess of Victory NIKKE. It is a very dark tale. So I suggest that you read or listen and partake with a very, very sane mind. There was something that triggered the corruption.
正面ではなく横から来たようだな。
It must have come from the side instead of the front.
それでピナさんが
So Pina...
大きなやつだった。私たちの5倍はあったであろう。
Did thy eyes witness the sheer size of that rapture? It must have been 5 times our
しかし
size.
それを
Nevertheless,
ピナ一人で倒したそうではないか。
Pina took it down entirely by her own hand.
すごいと思わぬかね。
Oh, what an incredible spectacle, no?
力の差が歴然としているのに倒したのだ。たった一人で
Despite this disparity in strength, she took it down single-handedly.
ドロシーを守るために。
All to protect Dorothy.
その瞬間、彼女もまたゴッテスだった。
At that moment, she was a true goddess.
はい、そうですね。
Absolutely.
誰よりも強い人でした。
She was stronger than any of us.
ピナ。
No. Collection room robot, buzz buzz.
アークから
Voice
転送され
transmission
た
from
音
ARC.
声ファイルがあります。お聞きになりますか？
Would you like to listen? Overzone to be continued. Dun dun dun. Mass-produced NIKKEs have been wiped out. We have no more Pina. OG translation error really shows the quality of growth through later chapters. The music box is Dorothy's theme and it haunts me every time I hear it. I'm sure it will. That being said... we are a little bit overdue on time, but is best we could. If you need a Tron break, Nyan Nyan Paradise is a nice change of pace. I believe you. We're gonna claim all this. Bones and cores and everything. Oh, we are gonna have to continue. Do you guys want to continue tomorrow? Do you guys just want to continue tomorrow? I'll see if I can get the okay. Thanks for the thanks for the trauma today. I mean, thanks for this today's stream. Enjoy the weekend. Thank you guys. I think tomorrow is good. You guys want tomorrow? That was fun. And we have to wait a whole week and we have to wait. You might not have to wait a whole week. I will figure it out. Let me talk to Cav and see what Cav says. If we can move some things during our day, because that was one hell of a cliffhanger. I would hate to leave it on everyone for that. If it doesn't move through schedule, that's what I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check, and wow, we made it. We jammed through. I'm gonna be on the road for vacation, but I'll be checking the VODs out. Of course, of course. Again, on YouTube, these will be up immediately after processing and everything like that. I'll try and cut out little bits where like maybe there's a long silence, but whew, whew. The faster the better, but fully up to you. I'm going to try my best. I will make an announcement on YouTube about it and my Discord as well on like for in post. Or I guess you guys will see the waiting room. If not, we do have to wait until next week. But I gotta get running, unfortunately. So let me see. 今日はお疲れ様でした。明日も頑張りましょう. So, and we're gonna dismiss that ad. And let me see if I can find someone to go raid into really quickly. I do apologize for all of the Twitch hiccups. Again, if you guys ever get tired of like dealing with the Twitch hiccups, you guys are free to jump over to YouTube. Let me see who is available of my friends. Who am available of my friends? Oh my god. Edward. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys over. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna actually send you guys over to... I'm gonna actually send you guys over to one of my friends who is playing Resident Evil Requiem, the new Resident Evil game, because I adore Cole, and you guys are gonna have to turn Cole up all the way because Cole is very, very quiet. He's the softest horror streamer ever. I'll leave it up to you guys if you want to join that. But it's fine no matter what. Twitch being Twitch is not your fault no matter how much. I'm gonna try and figure. I want to try and figure out the chat issue. So you guys may see me pop on, but don't worry about it. So if you guys can copy and paste that message, Twitch, I'm sending you over to my friend Cole 12 a.m. who is currently playing Resident Evil Requiem. YouTube, thank you so much for joining me today. I appreciate all of you guys coming by and helping me. I'll ask for your help again with the chat. It may have to be just a hard reset of everything. I don't know what's going on. Alright. With that, I will see you guys possibly tomorrow. Yay, jump back here to join the raid. Thank you, Days. Thank you. Well, I guess Days is, is... Whoa, we can't find you anymore. Oh wait, that's right. I'm not on the right side. Okay. Days is Snipe. So if anything, I do want to discuss this. I want to yap about this a little bit more. I want to talk about this so much. I want to talk about a lot of what just happened here. Alright, everyone, cafe is closed. Time to bring you customers. It's time to go take everyone over to Cole. I'll talk to you guys all later. Bye bye. Can't believe I don't have time to finish ending this. Oh my god. Okay, well, bye.